Hello! And welcome back to the wonderful world of Pokemon! Now, if there's any of you that are just joining in, my name is Professor Timber, and I'm here to make sure you're all up to date on what's been happening in this crazy world of ours, where Pokemon have been mentally changed to speak and think as humans do. Now, last time, our trainers gave themselves some sweet makeovers in order that they would not be recognized by the authorities. Upon seeing how fresh and fab they now look, Doug became as jelly as a Jellicent. To appease the swole mole, Baron Von Baron gave him his old sunglasses and cowboy hat, though the hat did not quite fit his head. But Doug proudly wore the sunglasses, even in a dark cave when he was trying to navigate through it. You know, it's a time and a place for everything, you know? After further bumbling about in the caves, they finally found themselves in the desert, where they ran into a gang of shrewd Sandshrews. Minixa Lowland Sandshrew, Pango, made verbal attempts at picking a fight with them, claiming that he was bluer and taller and therefore superior, logically. But thankfully he was talked down and a fight was avoided. Yay, diplomacy. Our trainers then came upon the old ruins of an ancient town, where the human usurping group was camping out. After scoping out where all the guards were, they summoned Doug and persuaded him to take them in as prisoners, claiming that having captured them, he'd finally impressed his bosses. The gullible mole, or some may say, Gullimole, then gleefully took them in, convinced that he actually caught them himself. The plan worked, and they were brought into a cave where Dr. Britannia was being held captive. However, they first had to battle Freelass, a Frostlass that had been evolved using Snock Stones like Doug had. After turning up the heat with their fire-type Pokemon, they melted away the competition and rescued Dr. Britannia. However, she'd already been used to test her own creations, and is now permanently stuck as a Pokemon. She then revealed the science behind it all, and her involvement. You see, Dr. Britannia was hired by Team Raid Shadow to work on their human evolution project. It was during this time that she learned how to target evolutions to specific parts of the human body, including the mind. This was when she created the humanizing, claiming it was because she could, giving no thought as to if she should. She also explained how the Snock Stones work and fit into this scientific puzzle. You see, Pokemon have in their DNA something known as Pokezomes. The Snock Stones add these Pokezomes to the user's DNA, causing Pokemon types to be added or removed. However, the body eventually rejects the foreign Pokezomes, so the effects are normally temporary. But if an evolution is triggered while the Pokezomes are in place, these Pokezomes will also react to the evolution, causing more permanent effects. And now our trainers are left with a choice as to what they'll do next. Will they go to the Arctic to find the legendary Hidden Within? Or perhaps go rescue Arbor's father and thwart Team Raid Shadow? Or even go rescue more of those taken captive by the Hug? Let's see, shall we? In the meantime, I'm gonna go work on my own fabulous factor and do as the Doug do. Whee!
He allegedly just can't today. It's solid state. He's not picky like Will, whoever that is. It's Viridian Adventure.
Hi there.
She just wants to say hi to everyone for her intro. It's Palm Tree 514. I'm Will, your game master, who is starting to maybe regret letting the players write their own introductions, and this is PokeQuest. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. And Viridian's already dead.
Aw, bye, Viridian.
Wait, no. Oh, he's gone. What happened? Oh, my goodness. Jeez. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Jeez. What the heck was that? You
Stacey's
guys,
getting a
all
massage
disappeared?
right now. Yeah, we were watching that while we were while we weren't on camera just now. We were watching it, and hopefully they're not still watching it.
No,
You
absolutely
no,
not.
No,
No,
no, not at all.
no way. Last
No.
one. Here we go.
Come on, do it.
Do it. Watch party of Tejas' stream. Oh, it turned red.
Oh,
The whole screen
you know it's
turned
getting
red.
serious now.
Okay, I'm sorry, Will.
Yeah, so for those that haven't figured out, Taze is not here right now because he's doing a subathon. He managed to double book himself. And yeah, conflict of schedule and didn't realize it for a hot minute there. So yeah, he's doing a little subathon or Rooney thing. I know, right? And yeah, so we're here. We got this. We're doing it. We're doing good. How is everyone doing down there? How are you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Hmm. Good.
Hanging in there. I called it in advance. I wrote the introduction like 5 days ago, but he just can't today. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess.
I'm doing better than Tejas.
I think we can all jump on that boat. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're all doing better.
Jeez, yeah. All right.
Poor guy.
All right.
Put it on himself.
I know. No, yeah, exactly. Shout outs to Sharky Tack for always being awesome and being the amazing talent behind the Professor Tim Burr. And then also there are credits scrolling along hither that y'all can no wait. Yeah, there's credits along there, but there's more credits in Exclamation Point campaign. And also links to those specific places. Exclamation Point, what did I miss? If you want to be able to like come in like midway and catch up on what you missed. Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah,
What was that?
happened last week?
Yeah, so what I missed?
What is stuff? I don't know. Solid State's been the one that's been keeping that document up to date. Shout outs to him.
I don't even remember what happened last week.
Then you should have
I
been
wish it
paying
was like a
attention to the
recap.
video instead of watching Taze's chest.
No, to be fair,
Like a
I paid
recap or
attention to the
something at
video. I
beginning
do
of
know
these
what happened.
streams.
I mean, you have been the one writing it down, so hopefully you would remember what happens.
Oh.
Yeah, they say like the double
You
memory
think?
thing.
You remember it at the moment.
I remember it until it's on paper, and then that's like exercising the demon.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. All right. Well, with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and roll for a Rayquaza and get started. Nope. There's a lot of threes you got there. Jeez.
Yeah, really.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe you'll roll a little better than last time.
that impacts the rest of the game. Now everything will come in threes.
That's what they say.
Alrighty. So, when we last left our heroes adjacent, they y'all were in the midst of talking to Saphira and Dr. Botania just about I don't know, life, the universe, and everything essentially, and are now just kind of chilling right now is really the vibe. Yeah, what are y'all up to?
I'm gonna say first of all, Pango runs up to Midik and goes, "Boss, it's time." And Midik says, okay, and reaches into his pack, pulls out an ice stone, tosses it to Pango, who holds it, and then eats it. And
He eats it.
he
Nice.
he evolves into a Alolan sand slash, and he
Fancy.
pretends like he didn't even notice.
Yay, evolution!
You waited to do that now when you could have done it last time.
Yeah,
Fitting.
You know, it's
Very
gonna be how
fitting.
it's gotta be.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Some things
Alrighty.
just can't be helped.
Nope.
Yep. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys were what you guys were last talking about was how Pokisms worked, which was which was gone over in the video, in the recap video as well, which you guys are totally paying attention to.
Oh, totally.
And yeah, so Saphira chimes in. So where to next? There's several things that still need to be done.
So, can I vote that we try to rescue the prisoners?
Well, prisoners.
The prisoners that you guys have turned in unfairly?
The
Yeah,
only
I think it's
prisoner
about-
that we turned in was your dad.
Well, I vote we go rescue him.
Wouldn't that be somewhere near the that would be at Team Raid Shadow
Headquarters. Yeah.
Should we maybe go after the hug base first? I feel like
Mm.
we're on a bit of a roll here. I also feel like maybe behind the scenes we were all in agreement on that.
We were.
Yeah, we kind of were.
We absolutely were. But I can't just
I
agree.
saw Will's face like, uh-oh.
No. I know how this is going to play out. And plus, even if you guys change your mind, I have enough prepared to get by.
Okay, well, we do whatever.
We must destroy that preparedness.
I can't just not make the case to save Dad.
No,
it's
yeah,
an
yeah.
obligation. This
Yeah.
is roleplay.
Let's
But,
go,
But
replace the first gym leader.
again, your dad kind of did stuff that he shouldn't have done, and he had a,
Know
was
me one
wanted.
person here who hasn't done the same things. Huh?
Uh-huh.
The big old
We've all done
Deirdre
things of
chimes in.
questionable morality.
The big old Deirdre chimes in. Is like, well, I think that there's. I mean, yeah, I agree that we could keep going after the hug because like they do still have Snarked, and so long as they have him, that's big danger. That's really dangerous.
Okay, so maybe what we should do is go to town, get some supplies, go find Hug,
Sounds good to me.
and wreck their
You-
stuff.
You guys are getting supplies again?
You can never be too prepared.
Is this just another one of those things where I know too much and what I have to say doesn't matter?
Well, again,
No.
you do know too much.
What you say does matter, but also you're outvoted.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty much.
can't believe it.
Hey, you decided to join us.
Did I?
Partially, I guess. Also, too, I want to switch out my Pokemon, so need to
We
go
can
do a
go back to
research.
town for supplies, and then maybe we can reevaluate again.
Yeah, I need to switch out too. I just caught a hug leader, and I can't wait to make it her problem.
Nice.
Joke's on her though. She just got like 10 times more powerful just by being in my party.
All right. So you guys ransack the place, and like that's you found a bunch of candies, which you guys I told you guys off stream how much candies you guys got. So yeah. And then oh yeah. Delilah, Dr. Britannia chimes in and is like, so, so if we're going after the hug and we could encounter all those, people that are being used to test on, right? It's a word of warning about people in that state. Do not let them faint, especially if it's not permanent on them, because we've ran into that problem before where if it's not permanent on them and they faint and then it wears out while they are fainted, they will be stuck in the second plane forever.
What, the second plane?
Yeah, where Pokemon go when they faint or go in balls.
What?
Something
I
doesn't
have-
sound quite right about this. Hang on.
I have a feeling that my Pokemon education, despite being an expert, is probably still not high enough to understand that.
No,
You
this is a
just-
cult education here.
Oh, okay. You just came up. She just came up to me and was just like, "Yeah, when Pokemon like get knocked out, they go to the back rooms."
Oh, that sounds even worse.
It doesn't sound good. It sounds like they die. And I thought nobody could die here.
No, they don't die. They don't die.
They just
It's
stay forever trapped in the second plane.
those that if the poke listen, it's because of the Pokezones in that I was just talking about, right? So if the Pokezones get rejected and they revert back to their normal state while they are in the second plane, then they don't have a means to get out because the Pokezones are kind of what make it so that Pokemon. Well, part of their job is it makes them able to go into the second plane whenever they faint.
Still confusing.
Yeah, it's above our skill level. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
It's why humans, when they faint, just lie on the ground because they don't have Pokezones.
Huh.
Something still isn't feeling right about this. It's still not adding up, but
Nope.
I know that I can't convince you you're wrong. So,
Well,
to town we go?
Yeah. Also, I want to see if I can get a stone to evolve Eevee.
okay, fair enough. I guess.
Disregard the advice.
I guess my
Yeah.
lectures are
Right.
for not everyone's interested in science. Okay.
I'm interested in science, not whatever this mumbo jumbo is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna put it in the back of my head. Maybe lock that one up in the vault because that was kind of scary.
Yeah. I like learning about the science of how I can beat up my enemies better.
And it's at this point that Doug comes back. Hello! Did someone mention beating up enemies?
No, Doug.
Okay. Well, I have a hole if we want to go and do that.
A hole?
Oh, good.
The hole you dug in the cave for us. Thank you so much. You're so strong, Doug. Thank you.
That's correct. You recognize the strength of the great and mighty Doug.
The
Huh.
greatest and the mightiest. Absolutely. Thank you, Doug. Which way was it? Can you show us, please? And we just.
This way. He points towards the old hole that he made last time. That's not the correct hole.
Are you sure, buddy?
Well,
Well,
Mike
there are
must
two
be
holes.
with him.
If one of them is not correct, we go down the other.
Ooh, I like that strategy.
I asked
It worked for me
Pyro-
last time.
I asked Pyro because Pyro was with Doug, and I asked him, I'm like, which hole is it, dude? And he points to the correct hole. Like, nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's at this point, as you are starting to head out, that Baron receives a message on your phone. Do you check?
Sure, I'll check it.
There's just a video attached from a number that you do not recognize.
This sounds like spam. I don't
Wait, I want to know what the
necessarily
video
trust it.
is.
Yeah, I'll play the video.
The video
Be a virus, I swear.
the video pops up, and it is a recording from the office of President Origin, is what it says.
Oh goody, not this hat with.
There's like some text on the screen about like kind of like your discretion and not and that it's for your eyes and the eyes and it lists off a couple names that you recognize as the people with you only.
Well, it seems the government knows exactly who all of us are, including
Yes.
you.
Specifically, it lists Mr. Mittick, Miss Wyver, Mr. Park, Miss Aurora, and Dr. Patania.
Well,
Oh, don't think about how it just said Mr. Middick.
so is
So
that
I-
your first name or last name, or is it both?
Are you asking
Miss
Middick
Middick,
that?
Middick.
Yes,
Middick doesn't answer.
I'm gonna guess it's both.
So do we think his name is Middick Middick, or he just is Middick?
Both.
Birth certificate failed.
If you ask that, he looks at you and he goes, "It's worse."
Is it Tick?
First name Mitt, last name Tick. That'd be
Yeah.
weird.
No.
No.
At this point, the video plays, and you see the face of President Origin. Mr. Von Baron, I see you've been encountered and seemingly teamed up with Saphira. It's strange that you turned from your line of work to follow after her. I'm not sure what it is she could be offering you that has enticed you away. Now, if you would please, if you haven't already, make sure I'm audible to the whole group, as I would like to make a proposal. Greetings to the rest of you, Mr. Mittick, Miss Wyver, and we spotted through surveillance when you were last in town a Miss Park and Miss Aurora. Mr. Park and Miss Aurora were accompanying you as well. And if your present journey, I assume that you are on, was successful, Dr. Patania should be with you likewise. I hope you are all doing well. We're nearing the completion of our project. Dr. Burr did make a mess and a mockery of it, though. She's very close to completing it according to my vision now. You see, the form that she so rashly assumed is more akin to her becoming a Pokemon, rather than becoming a more supreme version of a human. I cannot say I enjoyed what she did to herself, thinking that she's upgraded humanity when instead she's lost it. Now how is she more superior to the other Pokemon? It's nonsense. And if we are to regain natural order, we must prove ourselves not by becoming one of them, but by surpassing them. But she's hard at work, and she says that she may have a way to suppress the physical effects. We'll see if that holds true. In light of all this, I would like to extend a personal invitation that you join us. Clearly, you are strong trainers, having escaped from the grasp of both Admin Katrina and Admin Burr. We'll pay you handsomely, and even give you each new jobs in our organization of your choosing. You could each become gym leaders and be both rich and famous, or repay those who you owe, or become a captain in the Navy, or be reunited with family, or regain the title of champion. Ally with me, and you'll gain whatever it is you wish. And all I ask for in return is for Dr. Patania. I need her in order to undo the mental evolutions in the general Pokemon populace. You needn't worry for her safety. I have no ill will towards her. You can take my word. She can continue working for us. She is of great value to us as a woman of science, so long as she remains obedient, that is. If we assumed incorrectly that you have Dr. Botania, my offer is still on the table, and we can work to rescue her together as a team. This video will delete itself. It cannot be rewatched. So if you have any questions or even wish to accept my offer, please come to the Grand Capitol building where Mr. Cobb turned in that bounty that Mr. Von Barron was given. I advise you not to do anything unwise. I am not the bad guy, and I do not wish to become one in your eyes. I hope you'll see my perspective and accept my offer. You have 24 hours to decide. Thank you sincerely for your time, and I wish you the best on your journeys.
I mean, becoming a gym leader and becoming rich and famous is a very enticing offer. I'm not gonna lie.
Off the cuff, out of character, and this is just a guess. I don't read people's backstories because it's kind of a more authentic way to roleplay, but
Mm.
I can guess pretty well that he just like named off one by one each of our characters like deepest wishes and was like,
Yeah, he
give you
did.
those,
He
which
did.
is
And he accused you guys of being, what, bribed to do all of this?
right.
I'm going. I don't care if you won't come with me or not.
He accused us of being bribed. Where'd you hear that?
Yeah, it said
We
in
can't
the video
rewatch
that
it.
apparently Saphira bribed us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, she kind of did.
What?
Technically, she kind of bribed you guys. I met you in a forest, and then kind of just tagged along for the heck of it.
Yeah. Let me explain. She when I'm Carp and I met Saphira along with two others, we were we kind of got caught up in this from the very beginning. I mean, they probably knew right away we were with her. We were probably suspects from the get go. But she did promise us things in exchange for our help. But I think it's pretty fair to say we've all kind of been doing it because one, it's the right thing to do, and two, because it's kind of too late to turn back.
Is it the right thing to do?
Saphira chimes in. I mean, yes, it was. At the time, I was also desperate too. I'll admit, and like, I'm very glad that I did run into you guys. I am glad that I met you all.
The right thing to do? What are you even trying to do?
Yeah, really. At the point
Other
that
than
this
just
is
run
at,
straight from one problem to the next.
at this point, the doctor did a really stupid thing, and all that mumbo jumbo, and now we're dealing with that.
She
Oh,
turns
it's
her head
someone
away.
else's fault. Oh? It was you. It was.
Wait. I mean,
What aren't you telling us?
well, what do you mean? What am I not? No, I told you everything last time. Yes, I even told
Was
you
it
how
really
I did it
everything?
last time.
Was it the truth?
Yes,
How do
every
we know
last
we can
bit of
trust
it.
you?
Because me being on this journey with you, I've had to do a lot of very weird things. Granted, some of it I did myself. But regardless,
She's
I
led you
lost-
down this path.
I lost my job because of you. I've lost my entire income because I followed this fairy tale trail, and you guys don't even have an answer on how to fix this problem. And here we have a recording from the head honcho himself saying that they're working on a cure, and you've got nothing. So, in my eyes, the offer with them is a little bit more tempting because at least they have something to show for results, and you have been giving us the runaround. So
I think we need to start making our way there.
We've been giving
We've
you
got 24
the.
hours.
I mean, listen. I mean, the runaround. I apologize so much for like trying to. I didn't want to make this you guys' problems. You know that. I tried to not make it your
Did we?
problems. And
yeah, and in way of making it not our problem, you made it more our problem.
Now hold on. I can agree on one level that, yeah, we're being promised some pretty immediate results from that video, but are we really about to run off and join a man who picked a hierarchical species fight with squirrels in the park?
Granted, these are now super smart squirrels in a park.
Yeah, they never stop being squirrels, though.
He doesn't sound like he's got like the straightest moral alignment, but if he gets results,
I worked under the man for a while. He's never led me down a path that I couldn't go down.
did you work under him directly?
Indirectly, I worked with the people who were part of the HQ.
That's fair.
He gave the orders to them, and they give the orders to me.
And you know, most of those orders had to deal with things like
Putting away
like
criminals.
Arbery. No, it's mostly people like Arbery's father, people that
Who we
knew
don't even know
knew
if
too
he's
much.
done something or not.
and yet you turned him in anyway.
We needed money.
You needed money, so you just threw an innocent man's life away?
He might not have been innocent for all I know.
Oh, so
When
just
you-
guilty until proven innocent is the way this court of law works?
When you're a bounty hunter, you don't question
When
the
you're
job,
a bounty
you just
hunter,
do it.
you don't question the job, you just do it. You guys have no better moral compass than this guy, and at least he's promising me the things that I want. The things that I'm here for.
He's promising them, but again,
But-
all you have is his word versus Saphira's.
Listen, but at the
Well,
same
honestly,
time,
Saphira's word hasn't really gotten us very far.
but listen, at the same time though, can we really say that Snarked being in his hands is the best course of action here? Because
Well, currently, right now, Snark isn't even in his hands.
yes,
With Hug.
yes, and is that not also bad too? We need to get Snarked out of their hands. Period.
Are you
Just out of
making it up
people's
as you
hands.
go?
Sounds like it. I
Well-
agree that Snark needs to be not in Hug's hands.
Who is snarked?
Snarked
Who
is
like time out,
Who's
time out.
that
Who is
Pokemon?
snarked?
Snarked is my
Good question.
is a legendary Pokemon that was previously in my possession until taken by force, and has the power to make these stones that can add or remove types to creatures, which is how we ended up referring to herself and the other dragon lady
Okay.
next to her
Okay.
ended up like
So-
this.
So, explain to me, Saphira. You were champion, meaning you were by far the strongest Pokemon trainer in the entire region.
Yes.
How in the world did you get beaten by a bunch of thugs? How?
To be fair, I saw it. It was a bunch of thugs, and I don't think champions are required to do anything more strenuous than a 3-on-3.
I tried to be the hero, okay? That's why. All this happened because I tried to be the hero and do the right thing and save one of the gym leaders from being kidnapped. And then that didn't even work. They got kidnapped anyways, and then they got their hands on Snarked, and now everything has gone downhill. It's all my fault. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Hug doesn't seem to really pose that much of a threat to us. I mean, we just took down one of their bases pretty quickly. So I don't think I'd be too worried about dealing with Hug. So we could probably easily storm their other base and get Snark. But at the same time, too, we have 24 hours to give this guy an answer. And I think it's going to take us more than 24 hours to find another base and go get Snark.
The only reason I can think of not to go to this guy is if we think it would cause. Or is there anything else you guys haven't told me? A reason this would be a trap? A reason this would be putting us in danger?
Well, you heard his conditions. They want Delilah here. So if they get their hands on her, then they'll be able to finish their experiments. They'll if they get her to work alongside them by force or whatever means, it's that's not good either. Do we really want to do that?
But at the same time, if they can reverse what the doctor did,
Isn't that
then
what you've
Hug-
been wanting? Just, more
th-
effectively?
then Hug would dissipate. They would be gone. Because they wouldn't be able to coordinate everything like they can now.
That's not a thing that's going to happen overnight.
I mean,
There will still be a lot of damage done until that cure is made. There will be a lot of damage done by the Hug with their hands on Snarked.
And why?
honestly, the only Pokemon.
Why does that fall on our shoulders?
That's true.
Yo,
We have police
Allison!
and
Oh,
stuff
and
to take
Master
care of
Chief.
that.
Sorry, hi guys. Welcome in. Great to see you guys.
Welcome in, chat.
I mean, really, she's got a point. That, I mean, I was out on a job when I met the captain and Midic, and just kind of went with this. You got dragged into this because of your father.
Because of my father or because of you guys?
Both.
Yo, Taylor, what's up?
So, honestly, previous champion, you're
Yes.
gonna have to. I don't know. His offer is just way too good. I'll be real. His offer is way too good. I don't know if it's fully trustworthy. But at the same time,
Who here has high intuition?
nope.
Anybody?
I've got it untrained.
I've
I
got
have it
novice.
untrained.
So me.
Do you think it's what are your thoughts? Do you think it's a trap? You think there's anything that could go wrong from doing this?
From the point of origin.
Yeah, you think
Is-
Origin's got some great ulterior motive he's not disclosing to us?
Given Will what you know about my character and probably the fact that he's already super distrustful of Origin in general,
Yeah.
and that I got a 9.
Yeah.
What is
You don't trust him.
I just talked with the microphone muted and nobody heard me, but listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm biased. I have a ideological bone to pick with Origin. I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote, but
No one voted for him except for the council.
This isn't about
that's the
your
way of all
politics. This
governments.
is about our lives.
it's about my life. Let me put it this way. Origin said something in that video that pertained to me, and something in my past that I thought might have been forgotten. And he just drudged it back up to use it to get me to join his side. I don't like that. I'm not doing it.
Yarg. I'm pretty neutral on this matter.
Oh, Captain, we forgot you were even here.
Yarg.
Oh,
That's exactly
The
what would have
intense
happened.
music and like this conversation, I was not expecting a yarg. This is some heavy stuff. Anyway, as you were.
Oh boy.
Wait a second. Is
What's
Doug
up,
out of
Cap?
his Pokeball still?
Yes. I didn't put any of them back in their Pokeballs.
Well, I say that we go and turn none of the above. I say that we turn all of you guys into the Humanist Serpent group. Who's with me?
Thank you, Doug.
Thanks.
We'll do something like that. Don't worry, bud.
We'll put it on the docket and we'll talk about it later at the end of the meeting.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're tabling that for next week's minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Doug back in the ball.
All right. And then he just disappears.
I also put Pyro back in the ball too. I'll talk to you later, buddy. He's like, okay.
So, this where we split ways? What do you propose doing if you won't go with us this way? With Origin?
Honestly, the champion's not proposing anything.
I mean,
We've been going on wild goose chase after wild goose chase.
if you want my proposal, it would be not to take his offer. Because even
Do what
if
instead?
we wanted to undo the humanizing on every Pokemon, that's an option, but we don't have to do that with Delilah in their hands. We can do that independently.
With what resources? Where do you have a lab somewhere we don't know about where you can figure this out?
We have this lab here.
Oh yes, this lab, where outside of the giant rocks that we had Doug put down are a bunch of Pokemon who would come and attack us the moment we move any of those rocks.
Delilah, or sorry, Dr. Britannia chimes up and is like, well, I do have my own personal lab at home, right? I don't just do science at work.
Pango, don't even think about moving any of those rocks. If you do, you're fighting whatever's behind there by yourself.
Oh no.
I just read what Pango's been saying in the World 20 chat. Oh my goodness.
I'm an adult, I avoid tax.
I didn't sign up for any of this Save the World stuff.
Frankly, neither did I.
Well,
I mean, I left the house to stop the hug, or at least get some kind of way to stop them, but I'm not siding with Origin.
Who's in charge, like, out of character, who's in charge of, like, the gym leaders and the gyms and essentially the
it's
main
Saphira.
society of Pokemon as a whole here?
so the Pokemon League is a subsidiary of Team Raid Shadow. So the Trainer Corps oversees the Pokemon League. So the champion, of course, is the one that's actually like the head of the Pokemon League itself. They also kind of act as CEO of sorts.
But they essentially work under Raid Shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. So, back into character. So you're saying, champion, that we shouldn't take this offer and that we shouldn't trust him. But as far as I know, and I think everybody here knows because it's general common sense, is that you wouldn't have been champion. The gym leaders wouldn't have been gym leaders if it weren't for Raid Shadow. You wouldn't have had your position if it weren't for them. I'm just trying to
What are you suggesting?
My-
just trying to figure out how are you and the doctor going to set the world back in order? Because the way that order has always been is we've had gym leaders that protect different cities. We've had champions that are supposed to protect everyone. And the balance of trainers going to fight gym leaders and trying to become the very best like no one ever was. But here, you have nothing that could put the world back in balance. But here we have been given an opportunity to do just that.
Did you hear what he said? One of them was to regain the title as champion. Do you really think that he would give that back to me? He declared me on the news as an enemy of state and slandered my name, saying that I was a part of the human usurping group. He slandered all of our names, saying exactly that.
Yeah,
Go on.
we're kind of public enemy number one.
Yeah.
That's not an easy decision to reverse.
No, but where he is the guy in charge of everything in the region, he could reverse it.
If anyone could reverse it, it'd be him. Are
But-
you gonna make us
I'm
not?
not-
At the same time, do you see what's happened to me now as a result of all of his plans? What happened to me because he wanted to experiment. He wanted test subjects to experiment on and thought now that I was public enemy number whatever, that it was fitting to use me as a guinea pig for his big old evolution project, putting me under that crazy doctor. And now, look, this is physical evidence that you can't trust him, is what I'm saying.
I mean, we did go straight to the facility where she was held, faced immediate opposition, broke her out. That if in order for Saphira to be not telling us the truth here, that would have to be a pretty well constructed lie.
It's true.
Who's to say we aren't going to be the next ones? And what happens to someone like that if all of the intelligence of all Pokemon is reversed all at once?
Never thought of that, but that's a good point.
If we get unlucky enough and we're changed, like Saphira is, and then Origin goes through with his plans, who's to say we won't just become animals? Animals.
These are real odds.
That's fair.
Medic, what do you propose we do?
Stay the course. And I only say that because although it looks like we've been going on a wild goose chase, we have continued to rescue individuals that are knowing. And if we really weren't making any progress, then, well, why would Origin be so insistent on either trying to recruit us or trick us to stop us? We're onto something. That's just proof.
You know why a snake starts to rattle?
Yarg, I agree.
Making sense, Midic.
What'd you say?
I said I hate it when you're making sense.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not a big fan of having to gather the thoughts together for that. I've been studying rhetoric.
So, have we all come to agreement?
don't like it.
Who's
I
to
don't
say,
like it.
in this sense as well, Aubrey, if you were to go, who's to say that they wouldn't release your father anyway?
I feel like I have to do something. I have to try.
The only way, honestly, I can see us breaking your father out and stopping Origin is gathering as many powerful legendary Pokemon as we can and then essentially blowing up HQ.
It sounds dangerous.
Oh, it
Sounds
absolutely is.
really scary.
But it's
If he didn't think we could do it, then he wouldn't be threatening us.
I know it.
That is true.
sometimes the best way is the hard way. There's risks involved no matter what course you go down. Which
Where-
set of risks do you prefer?
We don't even know where the other hug bases even are. Doug only knew of this one location.
Do we even know our next? Okay, so our current plans that we're between is rescuing Snarked,
Snarked?
Snarked,
Yes.
rescuing Snarked, and meeting President Origin.
Or freeing
we
the
know where
prisoners,
Snarked is?
or finding another legendary that we can add to our ranks.
Yeah, we dismissed those already.
I was gonna say, we did just catch one of their higher-ranking individuals who would presumably be getting intel.
That's true. That's true. We could talk to them.
Midik holds up the Pokeball that Freelass is caught in and says, "Should I do it?"
Yeah.
All right, Midik
Yeah.
lets out Freelass.
Don't let her know there's any discord.
All right. And you do so. And
I hold my
where's my
hand
mouse?
close-ish to my holster in case something happens.
Yeah, Freeless is in your thing. There we go. Plop. Yeah, you let her out. I assume that you're letting me out because you want something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm listening.
We want to know where the hug base is, where they have Snarked.
Where they have Snarked. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do, dearies. Of course you do. Of course.
Did you do something different with your wings today? And I just pull out like maximum charm. Did you get to style them while you were in that Pokeball?
Roll charm, ma'am.
I get ready to throw out Karen. Because I feel like we're going to need a Karen in this
To
conversation.
counter the
soon.
Karen.
Yeah, you counter a Karen with another Karen.
Midik goes to like
4d6.
hold you back as you think of doing that, and he's like, "Hold on."
Oh, sorry.
I have
Ooh.
the ball right here, man.
Your wings,
At
they
least
just look
there's
so beautiful.
someone in here that sorry. At least there's someone in here that's considerate.
They're gorgeous. I mean, like, look at the way you did that. It's amazing.
Oh, I've got
Well,
actually, no, I'm not gonna
It's all just a part of my DNA, I suppose. I just
Your
woke up
DNA?
like this.
I switch my Pokeballs and I get ready to throw out Doug.
And your eyes, like, that's so. I mean, wow. Has anyone ever told you how amazing those eyes are?
The better to see you with, darling. The better to see
Yep.
into your soul sometimes as well.
Have you ever seen where the soul of? We're looking for one of our friends. Have you ever seen where the soul of our friend might be?
Are you
His
trying
name
to
is
roundabout refer to Snarked?
Yeah.
I see. I don't know where Snarked is specifically. I know where some bases are, and I don't know who's where.
Okay, so where's the nearest base?
Well, I would reckon rainforest, kind of past Twitchton, down the old. Well, I was given specific directions. I could lead the way once we get there, but you'll have to let me out over in the rainforest.
That's
Let
okay.
you out.
I would have Doug bodyguard you anyway.
No, we're not
I-
gonna have anybody bodyguard anybody.
Yeah, there's no reason. Listen, if you do this for us, what level are you? About 20, 22, somewhere around that range. I'll teach you a level 61 move overnight.
Of course, jeez. Man,
You say that
I wrote
like
something too.
I want to be trained. Do you not know where I come from, what I do?
I know what you can do.
Yes, but that's not the. No, my point is, I don't want a trainer. The fact that she caught me in a Pokeball is a miracle in and of itself.
Either that or it just shows your incompetence.
Maybe it's not about her incompetence. Maybe it's just that you could demonstrate to her how other Pokemon have done something. Just relay, not training, more like sharing knowledge.
She's got potential.
I'll admit I have potential, but if you expect me to fight against my own people, I'm going to resist.
We won't ask you to fight against your own people if you can just take us there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because
And
we'll
if we
just
can
beat the
handle it-
snot out of them anyway.
No.
Ourselves.
We'll handle it from there through whatever means necessary, and may the stronger. And they might destroy us. It's totally possible. It's dangerous. We don't know what we're up against. You don't have to give us any information you don't want to, aside from the location and guidance.
Oh, if you are trying to go up against whoever's guarding Snarks, note that they're going to be guarding Snarks way more than they were guarding this silly dragon deer over here.
Well, then we'll just have to try diplomacy.
And if that doesn't work.
No!
I'm pretty sure
Extreme
diplomacy's
violence.
not getting you anywhere. Our leader loves Snarked, would never get rid of Snarked.
Well, you want to find out?
I
I
know.
want to find out.
I know our leader. I know her personally.
Who is your leader?
She goes by a new name now. Her name is Nuzlocke.
I'd like to know.
That's a
I'm the
gorgeous
only-
name.
I'm the only person who's not laughing, and we'll know exactly why.
You do a lot of Nuzlocks?
I had flashbacks, and no, I don't.
That's funny.
I'm assuming you once upon a time did, and then stuff happened.
No, once upon a time, I maybe know who Nuzlocke is, not in
Oh.
character, but in
Oh.
A
campaign.
previous campaign that I also
Oh.
GM that he was in.
You said that's what she's called now. It's a beautiful name. What is it inspired by?
Her new powers that she's tried out some of the Snark Stones. She knows what powers she has. She might even by now be fully evolved to. I know she was waiting for the right time, not convinced that the efficacy of Dr. Patania's work here was at its full effect. I don't know. We'll see.
Can I be honest with you? We're not sure about that either, but I'd love to find out if how it works. What a more of ethical way of doing things are. Will you take us there, please? And maybe
Note
you
that
can
I
show me
said
how to make some of that
efficacy
other
and
stuff
not
in my hair on this show.
efficacy, meaning how effective it is, not how ethical it is.
We're also doubting the effectiveness. They haven't been able to get it for what? How long have they taken? It's ridiculous.
A week.
They got it that fast.
Does Hug have the legendary Pokemon from the uh, the snow-covered area of
Well,
the region?
there's several snow-covered areas. There's the mountains to the south of us, if that's what you're referring to, or are you referring to something else?
No, I'm referring to that. Because I'm pretty sure that was where we had heard of another legendary Pokemon, I think.
The art.
Pretty sure. The Arctic, there we go.
Oh, the Arctic? No, that's even further beyond. That's no, I didn't even know there was one down there, but I do now.
Doesn't matter, you're not going to be able to tell your bosses anything.
And yo, welcome in, Jenkins and Kara. What's up? Where's my friends? Oh, it's always great to see you.
Chickens!
Hello!
Yes. And it looks like it's story time.
Okay, should I tell a story not involving Nuzlocke, but from one of your previous campaigns?
Sure.
Okay, so Will's last campaign, or part one of.
It's a crab break. 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 It's a crab break.
So here's the story called "The Time Will Made Us Fight a Baby."
Okay.
What?
Sounds about like Will.
In Will's last campaign, there was a virus that was like hyper evolving Pokemon and making them like super violent. And it basically at some point started to like affect people because it had been like super powered.
It's also a hive mind.
It was also a hive mind. Someone's baby, someone was pregnant, their baby got infected with it. And then like in the middle of the night, she had the baby. And the baby goes like absolutely psycho. I think its speed was like 40. So it was
A
crawling
baby?
around all over the place. And we had to like, the only way to get it out of people is to essentially just either vaccinate them or knock them out. And we didn't have a lot of the vaccines. So we're like, we gotta KO the baby.
Oh,
And we were like trying to like be as careful. We're like, okay, use special moves only. Like I don't know, like psychic moves, right? We're not hurting the baby. We're just putting it to sleep. And then someone breaks out Iron Tail and knocks it out.
I mean, that's pretty effective, honestly.
The baby was okay. Everything was fine, actually. The baby was fine.
We're
Fair
glad to
enough.
hear that.
Yeah, it was quite a time. I was very yes. I was
You
proud
were
of the
impressed with
shock
yourself.
factor that I
We
incurred.
were all like, what do we do?
Iron Tail. Whack! There we go,
Wahahaha.
problem solved.
And I run at him with my fists.
Yo, Kara, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Taste
And
would have done.
If I recall, that person's character was quite literally the epitome of, I don't respect that baby. I'm gonna hit it. That was Jethro, I remember.
oh, that's right. Yes. Also, Viridian, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. And now, SF Science presents the elements of the periodic table. There's hydrogen and helium, then lithium, then beryllium boron, carbon everywhere, nitrogen all through the air with oxygen so you can breathe, and fluorine for your pretty teeth, neon to light up the signs, sodium for salty times, salty, silicone, that's phosphorus and then sulfur, and then chlorine and argon, which is potassium, and then calcium, so you'll grow, strong, or so they say, and then you have titanium and vanadium and chromium and manganese. This is the periodic table.
Have you ever heard the song?
Nope.
Hydrogen.
And I
helium,
regret
lithium,
having done that
beryllium.
entire
That one?
thing.
The one that goes the same tune as the teacher sings in Finding Nemo?
The one that sounds like exactly what I'm putting in the PokeQuest chat.
Ah, okay. No, because I do know
I never-
like the first 10.
Nope. Never.
Never
At
heard of
first,
it.
I thought it was the Animaniacs one, and then I looked it up. I was like, oh, did she do like an ASAP Science parody of it? But no, there's a different one.
Oh.
You and Jenkins are the only one that know about it, apparently.
No, we
And I
know
don't
two
sing.
separate
What a bunch of
songs.
posers.
And I don't
We know
sing
two
anyway,
different
so I'd have
songs, that's
just
the
said
thing.
it or talked it anyway. So, but thank you for the
Anywho,
Thank you for that redemption. Yes, back to
Anyway.
the drama.
Yes. Well, I don't think we're gonna get too much more out of this anymore.
thank you so much, Frostlass. We'll see you again in the rainforest.
Okay.
Mhm.
That feels
I
so
don't-
mean.
I don't trust her any further than I could throw her.
I can throw this.
I
pretty
can
far,
actually
mean,
throw things far, especially small objects. I can throw them 2 spaces farther than I could last time we had a big fight.
You just
Nice.
worked on your pitching arm after that fight. You're like, well, wait, hold on. I can.
Pokeballs, ranged weapons, and other small items.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Next time, I'm
So-
gonna be able to catch the Mons.
Jeez.
So, Saphira chiming in. To the
Yeah.
rainforest then?
Yeah, to the rainforest. Thank
Yep.
you.
By what means?
By you means
Well, we could fly.
Flying's cool.
flying would be the fastest.
If Delilah here is okay with it. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Honestly, with the stuff that you two have caused, I'm really tempted to not let you have a choice in the matter. Just
No,
saying.
They're volunteering.
And I
to
don't
fly.
mean to make it sound jerkish in that way, but
It doesn't
still,
sound good when you say it that way. I gotta say.
there's
We're-
a lot of stuff.
We're
to
volunteering.
process.
What else do you want us to do?
Fix this mess.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yar, he be sounding like Karen.
Fair enough, Captain.
Maybe Karen's rubbing off a little bit too much on you.
I think Doug is in his ball right now, isn't he?
No, that was the captain. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You became like Captain Doug for a second there.
Yeah, I did too.
Yar, I have broken out of me Pokeball.
Yar, I am the strongest.
Yarg, no one messes with Captain Doug the Great and Mighty.
Through the wall.
Oh boy. No Jenkins.
Oh, I volunteered.
You volunteer. All
So
right.
are we flying? Are we flying?
So
First of all,
we
I
can
still
each
think-
take one person on our back. We're not we don't have that much room nor carrying power.
That's okay. Medic could just use freeze last and fly with her.
How about I fly with Frostlass?
She's not that big.
She's a little frail for that.
Yeah.
She is.
Well,
she can fly
Aubrey's
really
not that
fast,
big.
but her power is 3 and she doesn't have mountable.
We could.
What other
force her.
mountable mons do we currently? We are not forcing the mons to be mounted.
How is it
There's
that
a
you
line
two can
somewhere.
only carry one person at a time? You guys are like 10 times bigger than we are in your
Right?
Pokemon forms.
They're only bigger on the screen here because they are wide. They are only like maybe 6 foot something.
That's bigger than a Charizard, and a Charizard can carry 2 people on its back easily,
Yeah.
Charizard's like 4 feet tall.
and can still carry 2 people on its back easily.
That's because it's like all muscle.
And we have 2 6-foot tall dragons.
If we get 2 people on their back, they're gonna be dragging us.
Yeah, that's the thing is it's not just about like physical size. It's also about lifting power?
I really wish I had a Charizard with me right now. Let me see what I've got.
Do we have
Do I
any
have
other
anything
mountable
else?
mons?
Nope.
So it's not just mountability. Like you can substitute power for mountability. Mountability is just like, yeah, you could have a power of like 1, which means you can't lift more than like 20 pounds. But if you have mountable like 20, then you can carry 20 people. On the flip side, you could have mountable none, but you could have a power of like 500, and like yes, you can carry everyone.
All right, who's fast? Somebody's running.
Might need to haul out
Could always
Doug.
pull out Doug.
Yeah, might have to haul him out. I mean, he's
Boy.
Can we
pretty
just rent a
fast.
cab?
Can we just rent a cab?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Just Uber.
Let me see here. Saphira's
You don't
power.
have to pay for the return trip.
Yeah,
Saphira's
right.
power I didn't write down. Britannia's power is 4. So probably Saphira's around that 4 or 5.
Meaning what? Only one person?
Not even. Like a toddler.
We're renting an
Wait,
Uber.
Wait, what?
boys?
Really? I underpowered them then. Oh wait, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. That makes sense for Dr. Britannia because she's also part deer and a little bit more fragile. But though I would say,
Fraggle.
yep,
Last time I checked in Breath of the Wild, Link could easily mount a deer.
Yeah.
yeah. But though, have you tried putting more than one person on a deer? Is my point. Anyways,
I mean, get that multiplayer mod. You probably can.
You're not wrong.
there you go. So yeah, so there's that. So Saphira probably has about twice as much power as her, actually, in perspective of things. Things I should have worked
Oh.
out beforehand. She probably has a power of
So-
like 8.
So a power of 8, heavy lifting is 120 to 190.
So she could easily carry 2 people then.
I mean, at a staggering weight limit, yeah.
Well, how much do you weigh?
Wait, staggering weight limit. Well, Midic's like 6'2", so
Okay,
weighs
but
like
I'm 5 foot
210.
nothing and 110 pounds. I think they balance out to equal 2 average people.
Yeah, really. If that's the case. So you and Midic go on the champion. I'll go on the doctor. We'll fly the heck out of here.
Carp.
Oh yes, almost forgot.
He has Gyarados.
That is true. He does have a Gyarados, but doesn't know fly.
He specifically asked that not happen until he gets back.
Oh, okay.
Gosh
Yep.
darn it, Teus.
Sounds
Overbooking.
like we're sending Teus with Doug.
Does someone want to go and ask? Because he's live right now. So Jenkins, can you? Yo, Stevenson, you are here. What's up? Oh, and Polly's here. Yo, what's up, friends? Hey, Jenkins, can you go ask? Can you go ask Teus if we could use his flying fish?
Because if we can, then it'll make this 10 times easier. If not, he's riding on Doug. And we all know how much he hates riding on Doug. So if anything, it makes it funnier.
Got it. I already asked.
Now let's see what the answer's gonna be. Well, either way, we should still go to the city and get some supplies or some items that we might need. At least that.
Did you not hear that they figured out that the captain and our new friend here were with you because you went into towns and got seen on surveillance?
True, but now we are disguised.
She's not.
Yeah, he said not till he's with us. He doesn't want it to evolve yet.
Gosh darn it.
He wants
She's
to
not
ex-
disguised, but
Oh,
hmm,
wait. I'm sorry. I listened to Teus and didn't hear what you guys were saying for a second there.
I mean, we could just get out what's his name and make him change her look.
Skeech sketch.
Yeah, sketchy, whatever.
Do I need to have my look changed? I kind of like my look.
Well, what's his name? Origin called you out by name.
He also called you out by name.
Yes, but that was before we disguised ourselves. And now we
You
have
think your
disguised
disguises
ourselves.
are that good? Their surveillance seems eerily uh, effective, and I don't know if our disguises will protect us from them so much as just from random bystanders.
I mean, I had sketchy, skeechy essentially make me change my whole ethnicity, for goodness sakes, to disguise myself. So,
I feel
as
like
far as I know, they're looking for a white guy with a long beard, sunglasses, and a cowboy hat.
their surveillance stuff knew exactly where we were and what we were doing. They knew when to send you that video upon us having defeated Petunia. I think that they are watching us
Well,
very closely.
they said that they weren't sure if we were successful in our mission for Dr. Patania. They just knew that
It's not
somehow
was
that we
filmed
were
in
en
advance.
route, which is interesting. I will say that for sure, but
Hmm.
I agree with you that we shouldn't underestimate them, but let's not also oversell it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get like some serious, like, there's cameras everywhere. Maybe we would have been better off with a virus in your phone. I don't know. Just saying, it seems a little suspicious.
Hmm.
Like, is that really a tree or is that just a security camera in disguise? You don't know. I don't know.
If I was worried about security cameras everywhere, then I'd stay shut into my house and never leave.
At
know,
which point,
right?
after you
That's what I'm
saying that, you
saying.
actually see a tree in the cave for some reason.
I'm gonna send out Pyro and I'm gonna tell him to flamethrower it.
At which point, the tree suddenly like pops into a small little pink thing of clay and says,
Okay, yeah, no, this thing's gonna die now. Yeah, no, forget flamethrower. I want to aura sphere it.
"All right, you do so." We need backup. I need backup. So go ahead and roll to it. Roll to hit. Yeah, there's one hit.
Okay. Hold on. And that is 38 fighting special.
Oops, wrong one.
I thought you stopped the music because it just got knocked out. And that was it.
You go to hit it.
This move
You said it was with what again?
aura sphere, which can't miss.
The sphere of aura you see develop before your eyes. Great, big. It's translucent, very eerie. As you see through it, it kind of like makes the world on the other side look distorted as if through a fun house mirror. It launches right at towards the pink blob, which goes ouchie and faints.
Can we turn down the music just a hair? Okay, that works too.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, bye.
Good job, Pyro. And I pet his head, and he's like, "Thanks, boss."
It called for backup. We might want to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Which way's the exit again, Pyro? Points over. All right, let's book it. I put the champion and the doctor in the Pokeballs.
You do so.
And we're en route to the city or to the rainforest.
And also, what's
discussed
carp
as we're
riding
going.
on?
He's gonna ride on Doug.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
just gonna
fitting.
ask Doug really nicely to follow the dragons.
Yep.
Tell him to catch them for hug. To that they are taking us to hug. We're gonna lie to Doug. We're lying to Doug.
We're
Follow the
doing all
dragons.
kinds of lying to Doug. I wanted to go get more TMs though. Oh well. Maybe next time.
You're in the fire ruins. Anyone remember Amazon Fire? The like tablets.
Oh.
I think my mom still has one.
Oh no.
Mhm. Kindle fires, that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened.
Brothers.
Wait, so we're headed to the rainforest.
Yep.
Right out there. We'll go through Amazon City, won't we?
You
We'll
can
be
go
passing over.
over and around.
Oh.
We should go over and around.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over and around. How
So if
many
you wanted to
hours is it
stop
gonna
out of
take?
town, your two options would be Goldwyn or Twitchton.
Maybe we should stop at Twitchton. It's the farthest place away from Amazon, so it's probably the least likely to have any information on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we should make a pit stop in Twitchton, then head the rest of the way.
Large sister is seeing.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. You do so, and why is my mouse gone? What? Why is my mouse? Gosh darn it! Did I?
Flap, flap, flap. That's the sound of wings.
Wait a second. Oh, rainforest. There it is. Found it. Thank you.
Happy to help.
You guys come upon the town of Twitchton. It is a being in the rainforest. It has and with beachfront just to the south of it. It's a very hot, sticky place. You can feel the humidity as you guys even get over the rainforest itself, let alone this town. And somehow the town is even stickier.
Thank goodness I'm wearing a short sleeve t-shirt. If I were wearing my heavy trench coat, I'd be sweating like a pig.
I hate it here.
You have Pengo. At least you can use them to cool you down.
Midik thinks about that for a second and then like stuffs. He looks like he has a hunchback as he stuffs like a balled up Pango in the back of his of his coat, and Pango's just like, "I'm helping."
Do we want to spend an hour training our Pokemon and shopping while we're in here?
Yes.
I think
It's not a new day, so you can't do the training of Pokemon bit. But I will note that by the time you get here, it is pretty late. If it's somewhere around like 6 p.m.
okay.
Kinda hungry.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a soup vendor somewhere?
I think what we should soup vendor. I had some amazing soup once. And then the captain got into some trouble because he tried to steal a check.
You
Now,
think
hold
that
on.
that soup vendor has
Chili
a cousin
isn't-
who lives nearby?
Chili
It's
isn't
like a soup. It's like a soup.
No, soup was episode 1.
Soup was
literally-
episode 1. I was referencing episode
Well,
1.
I wasn't here for episode
I
1.
literally have notes that say a nearby stall owner starts propositioning Tiberius for soup. Tiberius is unsure of the soup situation, but is willing to try. It's soup.
Yep.
I mean, it's soup is soup. I mean, it's pretty good soup. Anyway,
Apparently my picture of it. Okay, so here's a picture of Twitchton, but one difference to this picture is that the river running through it is a lot murkier than how that actually looks.
Oh, goody. So instead of being nice and blue, it's puke green. Love it.
The color of soup.
Like pea soup, maybe.
My grandma has this dump soup where she just like takes all the various leftovers and dumps them together and makes a soup. It's pretty
Okay.
nasty.
I'm sorry.
Several, I would
Dump
eat that.
soup?
Didn't say my grandma was a good cook.
I would eat it. My
We ate it every time we visited my grandparents as a kid.
Okay, let me tell you what my grandma used to make me. She used to take spaghetti and put them in a spaghetti strainer and drain out all the sauce and replace it with a jar of actual spaghetti sauce.
Okay.
What?
And that was food.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
it just feels like you had added extra steps.
Yeah, don't think about it.
Okay. You took canned sauce and removed the canned sauce to replace.
Well, see, and it was
other
like
canned
pizza sauce too. It wasn't like spaghetti sauce.
An identity
Oh,
crisis of ravioli?
Yeah, I think she was really just trying to like scare the SpaghettiOs straight or something.
I think she was just trying to like. Maybe she thought it was like a hack to make like it taste like it was authentic
Neither-
homemade SpaghettiOs.
Neither my
I mean,
grandmother or my grandfather are good cooks. My grandfather once made green beans that were so bad that like everybody one at a time like left the room to go like spit them out in the trash can. And we're like, "Hey, Grandpa, these green beans are really good. What'd you put in them?" And he's like, "Vinegar and onion."
No. Bacon or
No.
Vinegar and
Not
onions.
anything
pepper or Goya seasoning or
Oh, boy.
ham.
Vinegar
or...
and onions and green
All
beans.
right.
All right, sorry.
Does-
back on topic.
does it-
Shopping.
Does
soup.
it seem pretty safe that we're not gonna be arrested here?
We've still got time.
I mean, do you want to roll
That's
like?
the point.
All right, what? How are you trying to assess that?
I don't know. Perception.
Then roll perception.
Who has the highest perception? I've got novice.
I've
You
got-
each can roll perception in turn if you wish.
Yeah, I have novice too.
All right, never mind.
Oh, an 11. Not bad.
Pingo rolled it too.
No, Pango's is much higher. I just had it set on Pango.
Oh, I was like 3d6.
I mean,
Tango
we could
got
use
attacked.
our Pokemons.
Pango is not able to perceive through your cloak.
Oh, he's like looking over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't
Need
think
it
I
anyway.
have. Actually.
So, most of you guys think everything is chill, but though, like, Arbery is now like on high alert, like, and like is like seeing all of these like cameras that are attached to some of the street lights. So anywhere that you see a street light on the map, there's also a camera. They're very blatantly obvious. They're just, your standard kind of little bulb camera things. The like little black circle thing. And whatchamacallit? There's like maybe 2 cops.
Okay.
I don't trust it. I don't like it. They can see us. And she need to
Yeah,
find
I'm
a
not-
shady suit vendor.
I'm not too worried.
Just pretend.
At least me and Middick are disguised.
I'm gonna see if there's anybody under, maybe a dumplings person or something under this bridge. Maybe they've got some old pastries willing to sell.
Under the bridge.
Why would you want to eat dumplings under a bridge?
Under
There's
the
no
bridge,
cameras under the bridge.
the under the bridge dumpling vendor that every town just has.
That's where I get my dumplings from too.
Just going under the bridge to talk to the old dumpling vendor.
I might get food
Get the
poisoning, but at least
day-old
Chef
pastry.
Origin won't see us.
You
I'm
can
gonna
get
go
day-old
to-
pastries too.
I'm gonna go to an actual store to go buy like snacks.
So, does
Dinner's
Aubrey
fine, and I
enter the
hunger.
town, or does she stay out?
I enter the town like super suspiciously, like being really weird, like drawing a ton of attention to myself, trying to act natural.
I'm just gonna put my hands in my pockets, start whistling, and just walk away and pretend I don't see anything.
And I'm just like beelining to the bridge where I know there's gonna be a shady vendor of food.
Supposedly.
That's just how it is in Amazon City. You just haven't left for a while.
Are you referring to the upper bridge or the lower bridge?
Yeah, there are two bridges.
The upper bridge.
Why? Because it seems fancier.
That because there's the like little boarded up space.
Anyway.
I'm underneath the bridge. I'm in the little like alcove thing underneath the roof on the left.
Can't wait to see how that turns out.
At
for you.
the entrance of the bridge, there is a cop, though. Do you continue?
Absolutely not.
Wait, hold on. Ask him if he has any dumplings.
And
Maybe
I'm
he'll
just
point.
like,
It's a sting.
excuse me, sir. Do you? I mean, excuse me, sir.
Are
Do
you?
you have any dumplings?
Point for committing.
Amazing.
Ma'am, are you okay? What
Fine.
are
Just
you?
hungry.
Are you hiding? Do you have acne?
It's really bad. I'm really embarrassed. Please don't talk about it. And I start like crying.
Roll guile.
Oh
boy.
god. Oh no. And I'm just like panicking while I find the right thing. That's right. It's untrained. Okay, so that's 2d6s under that tab.
Hope it works. Yeah, I'm nowhere near this situation.
It's really bad, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm really hungry.
I've got a daughter your age. I know how it is. Don't worry, kid.
I don't think he knows how it is because his first reaction was, "What is it, acne? It is an acne. Like that's not good."
Can you just point? And I'm just like letting one single eye be seen. Could you just point me to a shady dumpling vendor under the bridge? I know every town has one.
Ma'am, you do know that you are
Please.
talking to a police officer?
I'm just very hungry, sir. I need food and I
Hey,
don't
hold
have.
on. He said shady, not illegal.
Yeah, it just feels like I'm gonna get hurt there. Not necessarily like there's anything illegal going on there, sir.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm glad I'm not.
Is this a new word for drugs that I'm not aware of?
No, sir, no drugs. Just hungry acne.
The acne is hungry.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm just a hungry acne.
Ma'am, put your arms down already. This is hard to talk to you as is.
She's committed. To
Don't
this
you
role.
have your hair in a bun?
Commitment. I love it.
Please, I'm just hungry and embarrassed. I'm hungry, please. Sir, thank you.
Oh boy.
Ma'am, just let me see your face. And I'll point and that way I can point you in the right direction.
Love it.
I thought the acne was up here.
No, it's everywhere.
But why were you hiding up here?
parsed out, and I didn't know if one had appeared since last time I checked the mirror. I don't look
Roll
in the mirror
guile.
very often. Again?
Yes.
Medic, are you anywhere near her to save
No.
from this?
No,
So neither of us are nearby to
I
help.
didn't go under that bridge.
And I went to a store.
Another 9.
Same roll
Uh,
again.
Nice, same order.
Dang.
Please, I'm just hungry. And embarrassed. Your daughter, sir. Please, think about your daughter.
Middick's like under the other
Hold
bridge
on.
eating at a like shady vendor.
I eventually like come out with snacks and I go to the bridge and I see Middick and I like wave at him while I'm eating snacks.
Hey, how's it going?
You just got lucky there, ma'am. I just rolled his general education, see if he recognizes you since you're the public figure adjacent, and you got lucky here, kid. All right.
Me and Middick
People
are
don't
just
watch the news, you know?
Yep.
Middick are just hanging out under the other like overpass of the bridge. He's eating food from a vendor. I'm eating like snacks that I got from the store, and we're
Yeah,
just
having
watching
a
this.
Great time.
Yeah, we're watching this from a distance. I ask him, I'm like, yo, Middick, where'd you get those dumplings?
Under the bridge, right over here.
Oh, so I'm gonna go get some.
You did what?
Weren't even
I-
any police officers.
I then go
I would.
to the vendor and
I
get
mean-
dumplings.
Proof, please.
Do you know these people? At
thought
which
we were
point, wait,
far
do you
enough
get?
away
Are
from
you guys passing by this?
As soon as he said, "Do you know these people?" I kept walking.
Oh, I was walking with Middick.
She didn't answer immediately, so we just. Boop.
Yeah, we just walked on by.
Across, so next to all this.
I thought we were at the other bridge.
Yeah, I thought we were too.
The what?
There's 2 bridges, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
We're at the other
they're at
bridge.
the north bridge, just to the
Yeah,
left.
We're at the south bridge.
Oh, then she can't hear you or see you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's less
yeah,
fun.
we're eating dumplings from under the bridge.
Yeah, from a shady soup vendor. We're like, wow, she was right.
Who would have thought?
I really need to check my hometown.
I need to do that too when I get back.
We traveled a lot when I was a kid, and I just,
Well,
you
right
learn where
now
all
we're
of the good spots are.
we're standing on the south bridge, and we're overlooking the north bridge, and we see you and a cop, and that's about it. While we're eating dumplings and snacks.
Yeah, you can see it but not hear it for sure.
That's fine.
Can they see my various disguises and attempts to hide?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes. You can be seen miles away doing that.
Should we step in?
No. Let's let this play out a little bit longer.
All right, if you say so. We might just bungle it up.
Yeah. Hey, you want some chips?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Sick.
Oh, these
I got them from the store over there.
These are awesome.
I know, right? Should
There's
have gotten another bag.
Crabby flavor.
listen. I know about the dumpling man. He lives on Drury Lane.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Could you just point me to where Drury Lane is?
You're standing on it.
I'm standing on it. It's under.
It's downstairs. So if you head into this building here, it's downstairs.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help, officer. Thank you. Have a nice day. And good luck to your daughter. And
On
now
what?
that we're underground, I feel safe.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I get it. I have a daughter. She doesn't have acne, though. Her skin's flawless.
Just
Unlike
with all of her
you.
hopes and dreams and aspirations and everything she hopes to achieve in life, sir. I know she'll be very happy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I look over at Midik and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad we didn't go over there. We might have screwed things up for her big time.
Alrighty, and I
can't
think
believe
that's
you
as
guys
good
went
a
in there without me.
that's as good a point as any to take our 5 to 10 minute break.
We all have 10 mins.
This is too funny.
No, this is good so far though. I've been enjoying this. Let's see here. Hope everyone in chat's doing well today as well. How's everyone doing? Paul is here. Oh, Paul, what's up, Words Dog? How are you doing? What's up? Oh, you're lurking. Okay, cool. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope everyone's doing good. Let's see here. This is listening on the drive home. Awesome possum. Lit fam. Well, yeah. How's everyone's week been? Everything's been... Oh, you got your recipe there, Jenkins. Recipe cards laminated, now cutting them together using rubber bands to group the weeks together. Oh, there you go. Wait. Oh, interesting. So wait, is this planner and this recipe book one and the same? I'm confused now. Oh yeah. Sorry, I started the ad because it was like, so here's the thing about the ads, is that if I can manually start them so that, because they always have a timer going on them when I think like every 45 minutes it'll play a 30-second ad. But if I manually press button to play ad now, then it won't play ad later. Right. So by me pressing add button now, I have spared you from having some ads during the actual, well, there's going to be some, but I've delayed there being ads during the actual thing. There you go. Yeah. So Jenkins, what is this recipe card thing and the schedule thing that you made one and the same? Did you laminate the recipe book? Is the recipe book also the like schedule thing? Because I thought they were two separate things at first, but now I'm confused. Yo, welcome back.
Hello. I got chips.
Heck yeah, you did.
Uh-huh.
We're talking so much about snacks, how to get some of your own. There you go. Wait, what is? Oh, that's the ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm. Ketchup flavor.
Wow.
Let's go. Only in Canada.
Only in Canada, indeed. Jeez. Y'all are wild up there.
I was having fun watching that happen.
Oh yeah, her trying. Yes.
Oh yeah.
There's been some good role playing so far today. It's been fun. We've had some dramatic stuff. We've had some funny ha-has. It's a good session so far. So I'm going to do something else. Hold on. I made some notes about the things that I wanted to accomplish this session, and then some of which are okay. Did the Ditto Ninjas? Did the thing? Oh, that. Well, that's not going to happen. But anyways.
Actually, I didn't even thinking about it. I didn't even need to roll a d20 because it's an attack that never misses.
Oh, you can see you got critical.
There it is.
And if it's a nat 1, I think nat 1's miss anyways. No, they don't actually. Not in this case. Not if it says the attack never misses. I think. Yeah, we'll say it's fine. The kids won't leave Taylor alone until you let them say hi. So they say hi. Oh, hi there, cat, kids of T-Brat. Hello. Jenkins got 3 sets of recipes: lunch meals, crockpot meals, and freezer meals. Nice.
Very nice, Jenkins.
That's some
a lot
good.
of meals.
Yeah, it's a lot of meals. That's a lot of meals you got there. You're gonna have to now. You need some kind of way to schedule those out, right?
Meals on meals on meals on meals.
Jenkins, Taylor's kids are extremely cute. This is fact. Jenkins saying the freezer ones you prep food ahead of time and then freeze it and it's ready to cook. You wanted that so when you travel you don't have to pack as much food. Having a freezer in the RV thing, that sounds like it takes up a whole heckin' lot of power. Sheesh. She does a schedule for it. Nice. Good stuff. I'm trying to debate if I should go grab snacks. I'm feeling pretty full now because I just had dinner literally right before all of this. But also,
You're full
Jesus.
now. You're full now, but what about in an hour and a half from now?
Well, then he can wait 30 more minutes.
That's true.
What about an hour from now?
That's true.
Yeah,
Mhm.
these are good points right here. Jenkins saying her meal schedule thing is like there's 7 weeks for the lunch and 12 weeks for the others, but we will do 1 crockpot and 1 freezer meal a week. How many weeks are in a year? Does that like cover a whole
52.
year?
52.
52? Like a
How
third
do
of a
you know
year.
that
Okay.
off the top of your head?
There's 12 months in a year, and there's 52 weeks in a year. Like 7 days in a week, 24 hours in a day. I don't know.
Math.
Nerd.
Math.
Nerd.
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 It's right there with 365 days in a year. Like, it's just one of those things you know.
No, that does sound
I
familiar.
didn't know.
I like
Must be-
knew it was in the like 50s or 60s. Ah,
See,
Taylor knows. Alrighty.
Why did you have to make your character so awkward in the city? Like, why? Could have acted normal and avoided the whole situation.
Or I could have been caught by President Origin.
Hey, he brought snacks.
Yeah, I got my extra toasted Cheez-Its. Woo.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, most RVs run the fridge or freezer off of propane? Huh. That sounds expensive.
That is the first time that I have seen you. Like, I've been in your house. I've been in the room that you're in right now, right?
Yeah.
Well, that is the first time that you have left to go to your kitchen. And I've been like, that makes sense. His kitchen's right there.
Exactly.
Convenient.
Every other time I'm like, his kitchen's gotta be down the hall or something. Like, it's right there. Still, like, you know, a ways away.
Yeah.
No, it's
Th-
like, it's literally right there.
It's super convenient. The kitchen and the bathroom are literally right outside my door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that throws me off ever since. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go get a snack. Done.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go get a drink. Done.
It's beautiful.
Right? So, like, I always assumed there was, like, some sort of a hallway there. And even after seeing the house, like, it still didn't register fully until just now. That's the door that I was standing in front of.
Yep. The hallway ends right at the kitchen and the office being right there, with the bathroom being just before that.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
it is.
I'm
I'm glad I wasn't the one who planned that layout, to be honest.
I think this part of the house where this room and the kitchen were added later to the house, because like that wall right there, but like is like has brick behind it, and I know because I've
Yeah.
tried to like pin something in it.
And
Yeah,
how did that work?
not well.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if it was really old brick. Maybe you just, like, twisted it just right and it crumbled.
Yeah, they were not, so you can go without hookups. It's nice, but your residential size fridge, so it doesn't work that way. You don't know the reasons, and others have said it doesn't use much propane. It doesn't use much. Okay, interesting. It's weird that you'd be. Yeah. It wasn't added later. I trust her on that because this happens to be the house that she grew up in actually. Wild story. Wild stuff. I didn't know any of this until I moved in. But yeah.
If I ever get my passport renewed, I'll have to stop by and check it out.
Heck yeah. Can you hear the story? Oh, sure. The so I was so basically when I was moving in, right? Like so I'm in a duplex. So I have the second and third floor, and there's a couple that lives under me on the first floor. They have that is their apartment. This is my apartment, right? Duplex.
Peasants. They live under you. What
Yeah.
peasants they are.
Sheesh. No. So my neighbors downstairs had their daughter and their daughter's kids, so their grandkids over at the time. And so their van was parked in the driveway. So they send their daughter out to go move her van. Turns out that daughter was Taylor here. Her parents live under me, and I was floored at finding this out because like I've known Taylor for like multiple years at that point. I know her from church, and like am great friends with her. And holy smokes, her parents live under me, and it still blows my mind to this day. But yeah,
Dang.
yeah,
Small world.
I know it's not, but it is.
Crazy.
What?
Crazy man.
Oh, what? There was a theory that she was no, Jenkins. You are wrong. Sister in Christ. I'll give you that. Apparently this room that I'm in now was her teenage bedroom. Interesting. Oh yeah, cuz she apparently she lived up in the third floor for apparently up until teenage years. I'm guessing by the context here. Because she was saying that upstairs is haunted or whatever. It's not.
I believe
not.
it.
It's
I
not.
absolutely believe it.
You've
No, I
not been
believe it.
upstairs.
I went upstairs.
You didn't go to the third floor.
I could see that the third floor is scarier than that. It was absolutely haunted.
Is it haunted?
I think so. I'd believe it.
Well,
It's not.
how do you know?
You just get a sense for these things. You go in someone's house and you see the stairs that are super steep and like twist.
Sheesh. Jenkins,
you're
actually,
like,
my sister has been in chat before. But though, shoot. I forget what name she goes by in Twitch. It's been a while since she's been in. It's one of those things where it's like I would recognize it when I see it.
Wow, you forgot your sister's username on Twitch.
I think my brother has a Twitch. He just doesn't follow me.
You have your stories. You have your ghost stories there, Taylor. Is that what I'm hearing? Jeez.
Well, you believe in ghosts and stuff like that, right?
No. So what I
you don't
do
wanna get into that now,
believe
it's totally
that I do believe that angels and demons exist. So like what I would say is that a lot of ghost activity could also be categorized as demonic activity.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's not ghosts, it's demons.
Yeah.
Which arguably would be 10 times worse.
Yeah.
All right, that feels like a technicality that is not
I mean,
soothing.
if you think about it, why are so many ghost stories like, and then a ghost showed up and tortured my family? Like, if I were a ghost, I wouldn't be like showing up. Well, okay. I mean, to be fair. Anyways, I got soup.
That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
soup.
Your TV would turn on randomly at 3 a.m. Not comforting at all. Did you keep the remote in the
Set on a
couch or something?
schedule? Was it set to a schedule or something?
No.
That was me.
Again,
Psychically.
I do believe in there being the supernatural, but though I don't believe that it's dead people's souls. I believe that people's souls have ultimate destinations in either heaven or hell. But yeah.
That's fair. I knew you had some that disturbances were a thing you knew were a thing. I can't remember the specifics.
Oh yeah, I have some stories that we can go into where like
You don't
they're
have to. They're kind of scary.
yeah. There's some stuff that's happened, yo. Some of them I've told on stream before, but hey, everyone's back, and we've now spent more than sufficient amount of time on break.
Can you make a reminder, because I was gonna tell the story, but I don't want to waste the time. The next story I tell is about exploding head disorder.
Lovely.
Where do you come up with these stories, man?
Is that something you personally experienced?
Yeah, as a kid.
Cool. Don't mind me just checking in on my channel points.
Uh-huh. Same.
No, it's on cooldown. Never mind.
Sheesh.
Gosh darn.
You know
we all
your
have our
parents
sticks.
still live in here, Taylor. Be watchful what you say about this house. But anyways, the
As if I did check. Way to go, Jenkins.
all right. So
Almost there.
you guys now, we're going to just like what? So was there anything non-standard that you guys were after in this town?
No,
I'm
I
good.
wanted some TMs.
This town does not have TMs.
Well, that sucks. Let me double check what I have.
I can teach your Pokemon natural moves.
Yes. Yes, let's go with that. Oh, I wanted to switch out my party. I remember. I wanted to switch out my party.
What would you like to switch?
I want to switch out Doug for my Prinplup.
Did we agree to discard Doug?
I think Doug's gonna be one of those kinds of Pokemon that like NPC kind of Pokemon. Like he'll come out if we need him for something or whatever.
That's right. Saphira has him in her party or something.
Your print pup is Peppy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also going to switch out my Joltik for Ray the Eevee.
Okie dokes.
And
Note
I
that
think
that's in or out of combat. You're not going to be able to use anything in your box because in order to access your box, that's like extended action. You're switching them out from your party.
So does anybody want to hold on to Doug for the time being? 'Cause
I'll
he's
hold
in my
on to
box.
him. I only have 2 party members.
Okay, she can hold on to Doug.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a Doug ball.
And I think I'm gonna switch out Tularoma for Chad, who is the Rillaboom.
Switch out. Sorry, who
Tularoma.
or
I'm
whom?
gonna switch her for my Rillaboom, named Chad.
When did you get a
I don't
Rillaboom?
have- I had traded a Pokemon before, and I got a Rillaboom from it.
I do recall this. Did you keep it?
Yeah, I
What?
kept the Rillaboom.
Interesting.
It's a level 17 Rillaboom. It is a fully evolved Pokemon. Why would I not keep it?
Fair, I guess.
Fun fact, when I first played Sword and Shield, Rillaboom, or the evolutionary line, was the starter Pokemon I picked. And also, Peppy is a Prinplup, but it still shows as a Piplup.
Fine, make me do everything here on the spot. Why don't you?
Is there a place that sells evolution stones here?
Not here.
Gosh darn it. I want a dragon stone or something.
This
What does
town
this
doesn't
town
have a
sell that's
lot
not
in terms
readily
of like commerce because it's like on the very edge and no one wants to go out into the humid jungle.
Does it have anything unique to this area?
Not really. Lots of ads.
Nothing at all. Ads?
Ads and attitude. That's all you get in Twitchton.
That's pretty fair. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's
Alright,
all I plan on doing. Actually, I want to go buy a couple more Ultra Balls. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm just gonna pull out my calculator here real quick so I can keep this all tallied.
Oh, while we're at it, I'm also gonna buy.
2.
Yeah. You're also going to buy?
I'm gonna buy 3 Ultra Balls.
Cool. You do that.
Yes.
You do that. Alrighty.
We are gonna do that. Absolutely.
Cool. All right. So, I guess after that, you guys move on along.
Or don't we rest? Because it's like 6 p.m.
Yeah, we
I
should
wanna
go.
rest.
Yeah, we should go crash for the night somewhere.
Crash in a hotel or of some sort, or crash in the woods.
Midic says, I know I'm normally a camper or outer kind of person, but the weather here is not natural. It's probably evil, and I don't normally say such absolute things. I'm getting a hotel room.
Yeah, same. I
I
want
go
some
to
air
hotel.
condition. I want some air condition. How much is it for a king size suite?
For a king size suite.
Yes.
How?
So that way
Wait.
there, me and my Pokemon can crash.
Probably like. Let's say a suite. Probably like 5,000.
Let me see here.
Do you have any cool like tourist trappy rooms?
Tourist trap? What?
I don't know. Ones that have like cool like jungle themes or something weird.
No, this is a I almost said this is a Wendy's.
We're staying at a Wendy's? Heck yeah.
They have a Wendy's in
It's
the
even
lobby.
better than a hotel.
Catch me staying at the Twitchton Wendy's.
No, this
We
is
can
a
go get Frosties.
this is this is instead of Best Western is Best Wendy.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh. Okay.
Well,
Queen size suite. How much is a queen size suite?
What size suite? Sorry,
Queen size.
suite. You'll probably be looking at for that like 800.
What about like the jester size suite?
Yeah, I could do 800.
Or can we get like the court stable keep like size keep or suite?
Your more economical option would be 200.
Does it have AC?
Yes.
Then yes.
I'm staying in the queen size suite.
is there a haunted room like what Taylor just suggested?
Why are you so interested in that?
Do you ask the person
Yeah,
behind
I
the
asked-
desk?
Absolutely. Do you have any like gimmicky rooms? Anything abnormal?
Chester size.
The only
What would
thing
a Chester
abnormal
size
here is
room
that
look like?
question.
Anything haunted? Any like cool, this old dead guy stayed here? Any cool themes? Any fancy stuff, Want to live it up. We're on
This
vacation.
this
Also,
is
I butt in and I ask, is there room service available?
there is room service available at an extra cost.
Sweet, I'll take that. Yeah. I then head to my room.
And to answer
Alright,
your
let me just-
question, ma'am, we have lovely suites that that are a little bit more pricey and are a lot more comfortable for someone that's looking for that kind of thing.
Okay. Put me down for one of those. It has air conditioning and a nice tub and all the nice amenities and things, right?
Yes. If you were looking for the hot tub, we do. None of the suites have a hot tub inside the suite themselves, but we do have a hot tub available to anyone that stays here. Next to the public, next to our little pool.
The nice room. What's the nicer room then? If you don't have anything like, exciting.
They're just the nicer rooms. We have a king size and a queen size for those. Those would be either.
No god-sized, right?
What was that?
No god-sized, right?
What size would that be?
Ma'am, you can stay outside if you want that one.
Ah,
I'll take the king. How much was that again?
1,000.
oh.
Wait, how many thousand?
1,000.
1,000? I'll take that one, please. Thank you.
Yeah. 'cause
Thank
I
you
was
so much for your help. I
supposed
really appreciate it.
to- Right.
Why, thank you, ma'am. Here's your
And
key.
I give that person like $5 or something.
You do realize that's 5 cents in this economy.
I give them $500 or something.
There you go.
So what's in my queen size suite? I want to know.
You get up there.
$100.
There is a bottle of wine and a bucket of ice. There is a fridge, and there's also a note that lists the cost of opening anything, including the wine bottle.
How much is it to open the wine bottle?
That would be $250.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
That's pretty cheap considering.
Right?
Yeah, really. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna drink the entire thing right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give some to my Pokemon if they want any.
this feels like a solid plan.
Is that legal? Is that allowed?
It doesn't matter. We're on vacation. It's the rainforest.
Wait,
It's the rainforest.
just like if
Don't question it.
you're like giving Airbud alcohol. Like I don't think that's allowed. Airbud doesn't talk. That was like
It's fine.
the
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
Well, I mean, I have a 2'11" chicken, a 2'7" penguin, a 1 foot fox, I guess, and a 6'11" gorilla.
The gorilla is fine, but the rest of them I question.
I'm gonna give them some anyway.
See, Taylor, I did not know that about honeymoon suites, but now that's canon. They accidentally gave you a honeymoon suite.
That's what I was guessing. I'm like,
Hey, I'm
Oh.
okay with it. I got wine.
Because I accidentally gave them a honeymoon suite.
Oh well, I don't care. It was $800.
There you go.
locks his door, fills the
Wait.
bathtub all the way up, puts Pango in it, and then lays in the bathtub like an ice bath.
Yo.
Does Middick
That's
turn
good.
on the hot water to fill up the tub and then just puts Pango in it?
No. He heard the word hot tub, thought that's the worst idea ever, and then made a cold tub.
Is there a hot tub in the honeymoon suite?
Not in the suite, no.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna go to the hot tub with my bottle of wine
Yeah.
and my Pokemon.
They do have in the bathroom of that suite, there's one of those like bigger bathtubs that have like the little bubble jets in it. So you could do a hot tub there by running the hot water.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that instead.
There you go.
I'm
do-
imagining like dimmer switches and like.
No, I'm imagining those clap-on lights there that you.
That's
clap
what I was
and the
thinking too. I
lights-
was about to say the like clap-ons. You just like and the lights turn off.
And are the Pokemon eating the rose petals? No, they're sophisticated Pokemon. They know the difference.
No, they're still animals. They still think it's food.
So actually, can we get like a little bit of clarity that I'm not 100% sure on? Like, time out real quick.
Sure.
Are the Pokemon of human intelligence and have
Yes.
always been that way? Just now they have the ability to express it in the way that we understand?
No.
Or did they suddenly develop?
They
This-
suddenly developed it as a result of the humanizing that happened, I believe, like 5 or 6 months before the events of the campaign.
So the Pokemon used to be stupid
Yes.
and silent, like separate entities.
Yes, they were no smarter than like a dog, for example.
And
Well,
now
they
they
can say their name.
continue? Are they smarter than a dog?
Now
To me-
they still
Now are they
have
just
the
talking
same
dogs?
instincts as their animal form, right? So they still have those same like desires and instincts, but they also on top of that have the intelligence and the ability to like to speak as humans do.
Like Tarzan.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Like Tarzan.
They're talking dogs. They're now talking dogs.
Like Tarzan.
pretty much. Yeah. Didn't you ever watch that? It's Clifford, the big red dog's cousin.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Love
Well,
Paul.
I-
Paul in the background. Yo, Paul.
Easy.
Yeah.
This is high.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be in the hot tub with my Pokemon drinking the wine. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing for the rest of the night.
Fair enough.
I also take a nice bath. It's been a lot of traveling and like dirty outside, and I'm not used to all this. And I'm just like having a treat yourself kind of night.
And while I'm doing this, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, suck it, Karen.
Sheesh. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys have a good, relaxing night in your very fancy little hotel-y things. No, yeah.
Cool. So is it the next day now?
Yes,
I think
it
that
is
all of us
indeed.
wake up significantly earlier than Baron did.
Yeah.
Oh no, he still gets up at his usual time of like 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Torturous sleep schedule. I know what that's
I
like.
go downstairs for breakfast.
I am absolutely expecting a very nice breakfast.
Yeah, it's continental. It's
You guys head you guys get down there and the captain comes up to you guys is like, I need you to cause a destruction.
Why would we
How did-
cause a destruction?
Distraction.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, this place is so nice.
So I can steal some food.
Captain,
It's
we don't need to steal food.
continental.
It's
You
free.
don't need to steal it.
But they're not letting me take it outside of the room.
It's fine, Captain.
Why would you
put it in your
need
mouth
to?
and take it outside. They can't stop you.
Yeah, do that.
Are you sure?
I don't know. It's worth a shot.
It'll be fine.
I
Okay.
go sit down at a table. And order
Unnecessary,
breakfast.
but fine.
He like starts kind of like slowly walking up to the to like where the muffins are. And then like when he thinks that no one's looking, he just like into his bag and then just kind of like bolts it out of the front door.
This definitely happened in a different session already.
It did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
Which is
don't
why I
wanna
can
win,
say
but I need
that
to
it happens because the lightning always strikes twice, right?
You can't
Absolutely.
stop you.
Food. Fair. I go get food for me and my Pokemon.
Yeah, you
sit
do
at a
so.
table.
Some noms.
Yeah.
Get
They
some oatmeal for my ponyta named Ladybug.
Since this is a Pokemon world, they do have like little doggy bag whatever things, some breakfast for your Pokemon type things.
You think I feed my babies that?
Come on, we feed
Oh,
them
no.
real food here. What are they, animals? Jeez.
Okay, my grandma used to feed her dog like cereal with milk in the morning. Like
That's
in the bowl.
hilarious.
She would feed him Smarties as a treat.
That's not healthy.
That doesn't
I
sound
mean,
like
the
the
dog's
best plan.
already like so old that it shouldn't have been moving. Like it was deaf and blind. She was just pampering it at that point. Like, hey, you're going
That's
out
fair.
anyway. This one will get you
Yeesh.
first.
Death by chocolate.
Hey.
Alrighty.
No, I feed oatmeal to my ponyta, and I feed just like whatever sweet pastry things there are to Miss Puffy Cheeks. And I myself enjoy some nice yogurt with some fruit mix-ins.
You do that.
And maybe a pancake, like one small tiny pancake.
Ooh, absolutely.
Okay, good.
My Pokemon just eat like anything and everything that they see. That's food.
They someone asked you to not feed your Pokemon straight off of the counter.
Fine. I take like a plate or two, fill them up with food, and then go sit at a table.
Thank you, sir. And then Midic.
All of my Pokemon are going to eat super politely, like trained, except Pango, who's just like, just he finished eating in like 20 seconds.
Do they use silverware?
No, they're like eating like animals, like a dog out of a bowl.
Just very delicately.
Yeah, but like super practiced and prim and proper, except Pango, who's like
No food anywhere except in the mouth. Like there's none like off on the cheek or anything. Like
have you ever seen the video of the dog that like they put the food in the food bowl and the dog goes like head first and the food goes like everywhere and the dog's like almost not even eating the food, just like shaking its head in the bowl. It's kind of like that.
All of my Pokemon see Pango do that, and they're like, ugh.
I just give Mrs. Puffy Cheeks some scratches and like, you're a good girl.
The thing is, he doesn't leave a mess because he doesn't leave anything.
Why did you have to make Pango such a psychopath?
Pango's just like feral.
Pango is so much fun. He's my favorite mon in this cast.
He was well. That's what I'm like. I'm always like my starter's gonna be like tailored to be like. If I have anything like this, will be enough to get me through. So like I had to give Pango a bunch of personality.
Nice.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Alrighty. So, you guys do that. And, yeah. So, what do you guys, when you guys are done with breakfast and stuff, you guys head out and I assume you do your training for the day.
Before we head out, we do make sure Captain Carp smuggled some food for. I make sure Captain Carp got some food for Frostlass because we might need to bribe her here shortly.
Oh, and I wasn't gonna say this, but I do feel like I should declare it because I bought the ice type book that I said I bought. Actually, never mind. I can't even use it to its full potential yet, so it doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Okay, we will.
Cool.
So what moves can you teach my Pokemon?
I can teach your Pokemon any moves in their move list in the official Pokédex that are... Well, okay, so it depends on their level a little bit, but, like, I should have that kind of memorized. So, like, if I pull up, like, Combo Skin, for example, I can teach Combuskin exactly nothing. The Combuskin does not have any natural moves. So actually I can teach you up to 8 levels higher. So any moves within like 8 levels higher than your current level I can teach.
Oh, bye, Taylor.
Yeah. At level 25, he learns quick attack. It's kind of crap.
Yippee. Otherwise, if it's under TM and HM or tutor move list and it has like an in parentheses next to it, then I could teach it. Eventually, I'll be able to teach from the whole tutor move list, but not yet.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. And you guys can discuss the rest of that off stream. So the so you guys start heading I guess towards the you guys start heading out of town, I assume.
Yeah.
Jeez, give me that.
I want to go check in the forest to see for any Pokemon.
Okay, dokes. Absolutely. Roll me a d4 there. Ooh, good roll, good roll. You get whatever this randomizes.
Hopefully
Congrats.
something good.
Thank you, darling. You're the best. I love you.
Man,
Oh, jeez.
personal
Wait.
servant and everything.
I know, right? So how bougie.
I'm jealous. Really though, like
Alrighty.
not fair.
And go. Oh, okay.
Leftover steak and pasta salad from yesterday. Delicious.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Neato.
All right, is this something good?
It's still Oh. Wait, right?
Come on.
Parasect
Charmander.
is a first evolution, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a Parasect.
Yeah. I tell Pyro to use flamethrower on it.
Yeah, get rid of that. That thing's suffering.
Yeah.
Is Pyro speed above 7?
Mushroom.
Wait, what's a
Yes.
parasect?
Yes, his speed is 15.
All right,
It's a little-
yeah, it may go first. Go ahead.
The bug guy with the mushroom thrown out of his back.
Okay.
Can I keep it?
I'm about to burn it.
Can I keep it instead?
I think once it's a Parasect, it's no longer the bug and only the mushroom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the mushroom at that point.
Like the bug
There's
is dead.
Yeah, there's a reason why the eyes are pure white.
It's so cute.
So that is 44 fire special damage.
Burnt the mushroom right out of him. Cleansing flame.
Oh,
It really is.
you actually one-shot it.
I'm
You
like,
need to-
good job, Pyro. And I pat him on the head.
You need to like say some sort of like demon repelling prayer now because you did just like you just put it through purgatory.
I mean, it is a bug type. I used a fire type, which is super effective against it.
I mean, have you ever set a bug on fire?
Yes.
They don't survive.
No, they don't. I remember
Can't
when
believe you
I
guys
was
are just
like,
mean.
No, I've never.
I
done that.
remember when I was like 11 or 12 years old, I went to my uncle and aunt's house, and it was a hot summer day, and for some odd reason, I had a magnifying glass, and my cousin and we lit a candle out in the driveway until the wax started to melt, and then we started burning ants using the magnifying glass, and then we picked them up and put them in the hot candle wax.
Okay, you did an apocalypse on those ants.
We were kids. We had fun. Good
They
time.
say animal torture is one of the earliest signs that you're a psychopath.
They're ants.
As you progress further in, after seeing that, a nearby audience is like, "Oh my gosh!"
Oddish. Oh, yes. I'm going to attack it and catch it.
I want to catch it.
You know, if we catch one of those dittos, we can have mini Oddish.
That is true.
Technically,
But honestly, the Ditto ninjas are kind of annoying.
When you catch one and be like, buddy, you are gonna have so many girlfriends.
sheesh. Did you do anything with the oddish?
I try to catch it.
Oh, you're just throwing a Pokeball straight away?
Honestly, you probably can.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do it. Roll to hit.
All right. She can go first.
Remind me what the roll to hit is. Is it just like a
D20 with 4 as the AC, so -4. That is a miss.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
What?
attack it.
Oh no! And it starts to run away.
I attack it with peck. Yeah, I'm gonna use peck.
You do so. Go ahead and roll to hit.
You're probably gonna kill it.
Not if I can't hit it.
Yeah, that's also a miss.
How fast is the Oddish, Will?
4 overland, so that sprinting, it's going at 6.
All right, I have Pango, whose overland is 8.
Yeah.
Catch up to it and grapple it.
Oh no!
Right.
I'm
gonna
not
make me do
food!
it?
I'm not food!
I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it.
You may do so.
Actually, for the heck of it, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it.
Please don't eat me! I taste bad!
Well, that's gonna be a catch. Or a
Pango's
hit.
gonna like taste the leaves on top of its head.
Roll your D hundo.
Minus the 15 for the Ultra Ball.
Yee.
69. Nice.
It goes into the ball.
I don't care
It
if doesn't
shakes.
catch. I got a 69.
It rattles. It pops out.
Anybody else want to go after this thing? I'm getting
I
tired
do.
of it.
Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me.
Oh, jeez.
Nat 20, is that to throw another ball?
Yeah.
Roll with how did I do this last time? Did I do with advantage on with advantage on this. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to roll a 2d100s.
And you take the better. You take the better of the two.
Well, you already rolled one.
Yeah, roll
That's right,
one
you just
roll
roll one
one
then.
more D hundo, just one more. Oh, you take the 45.
Yeah.
It goes into the ball. The ball shakes, rattles, rolls, and then there you go.
Nice.
Looks like my app glitched out and it didn't get any moves. I will fix that in post.
Pango says, it was delicious.
What level is it?
Level 16.
Nice.
All right.
Is your character's class anything other than an ace trainer?
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because for the longest time, I was the only one who could catch like anything else.
I am a dancer and musician.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I love type aces. I can't not do type ace.
Yeah, but it limits you to a specific kind of Pokemon.
Yeah, but it makes you super strong. And then you don't have to think about, oh, should I catch that? You just look at the type and I'm gonna catch that.
Fair.
All right. The
well,
Oddish is
catching
now
different ways.
in is now in Poke Sheets for your palm.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Moving on. What else is there to fight?
Alrighty, so you start moving on along from that encounter, and boy, is this forest wild! This forest be popping. How about Midic? Can I get a D4, please?
Maybe. What's it worth? 2.
It's worth
You
it
got
too.
a 2, which means let's see, you are on. Oh, interesting. You got a Caterpie.
Nah. It's not even worth my time. Even looking at it.
Does everyone else concur on that?
Pango uses Icicle Crash. That's 6.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna just murder this thing in one go.
39 Ice Physical.
Yeah, you just murdered that poor caterpillar.
I think Caterpie has the lowest base HP out of Pokemon. I could be wrong.
Shedinja only has 1 HP.
The Caterpie. Let's see here.
There's no way it doesn't die from that.
So you said 39. What? What type?
39 ice Physical.
Ice physical, indeed, and that injures it.
World's strongest Caterpie?
What?
Somebody has to catch this thing. That's the world's strongest Caterpie.
I'll throw a Pokeball at it for the heck of it. Actually,
Ice is normally effective against it.
It's a bug.
I'm quite surprised.
Bugs are
I-
weak against everything.
Pretty much.
Actually, they're only weak to rock, fire, and fighting. Okay.
What about
Fighting is
flying?
everything. Everything's
I
fighting.
thought they were weak against flying.
That's what I said. Not fighting, flying.
Oh. Okay.
It
yeah,
resists
I'm gonna
fighting.
Try and attack it with Peck.
Would a Butterfree be mountable?
No,
Doubt it.
it is a butterfly. It is
Oh,
tiny.
that's
It's a really big one.
gonna hit. So that is 29 flying physical.
29 flying physical. Ooh. You're trying to take this thing
This-
out, and you successfully do so.
Okay, this
Okay,
is. I
I
looked
was
up
gonna say.
just out of curiosity. Its power's 2, so it can't carry anyone. But it's still an underdog. It still has the underdog capability. Even though it's a
Jeez.
3rd evolution. Like I guess that's just how bad it
Its
is.
third evolution
sad.
comes at level 10, though.
That's
That
sad.
kind of makes sense. But like its base stats aren't that bad. But it wouldn't fully benefit from underdog because it's the final evolution, so it wouldn't even be good.
Eh.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't understand what underdog is. Could you explain that to me?
There are edges you can get for your Pokemon if they're underdogs. Basically, stop them from evolving, but give them like, extra stats and like boosted stuff and moves from their final evolution early. But like, it's a Butterfree.
Weird. If we roll good, can we find a Charmander?
In the rainforest?
In the
Why
rainforest?
not? Why not?
Listen, you guys already have a chance to get Rayquaza every session.
Yeah, but he'll probably kill us. Let's
And
be
so
real
will
here.
Charizard. What's the difference?
He doesn't want a
Not me.
Charizard. He wants a Charmander, and that's like a little
Yeah.
lizard.
Yeah.
Little lizard dude would totally be in the rainforest. I got you.
Yeah, Pum got it.
I got you. Think about the opening animation to whatever game Charmander was the starter in. Like, they have the little, like, I imagine it's similar to how Sword and Shield has, like, the three of them all, like, in a little...
No,
No?
no.
No? Never mind. I'm gonna go back to my dinner.
You do
There are
that.
3 giant orbs you get to pick from, and then Gary Oak says, "Smell you later."
What?
I would like to note also that if you guys are looking for specific types and stuff, that like different areas do have a like higher chance of producing certain types. You're in a area where a lot of bug types are going to be spawning.
Mm.
So no Mudkips?
Mm.
I don't know. It depends on if Mudkip has rainforest as habitat. But anyways, Palm Tree, can I get a D4?
Yeah?
Do it.
Give me Mudkip.
Ooh, you get a random one from the rainforest habitat. Let's see.
From the Pain Forest Cafe.
You get a
Are they
Trico.
good?
I get a what?
Trico.
A Trico?
It's one of the starters.
Ooh.
Do I want to, guys, psst, sidebar. Do I want to catch it or do I want to hurt it first? It's,
Attention, please.
Oh, we're getting lit all of a sudden. What's up, Cosmic Crusaders? Yo, I see Bobby in there. Oh my goodness, welcome in. How's you streaming? Oh, it's time for the raid dance. Wowzers.
I can't hear you.
Wowzers. Thank you. I love the like finishing dab move there. Beautiful. All right, welcome in everyone. So great to see all you guys. How was your stream, guys? If any one of you guys haven't checked out the Cosmic, can we get a shout out for Cosmic Crusaders because they are some lit fam people themselves over there. Oh my goodness, love their content. Love hanging out with them. And also they do tabletop RPG stuff every so often as well. So yeah. Well, what was it y'all do? You're doing the the mortuary assistant? I've never heard of that one. Interesting. Interesting. You got Bobby. You better did Vesper redeem a nice little hydrate on it? Yeah, you better hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Always hydrate. Yo, but though, how are you doing? It's great to see you in here, Vesper. And it's great to see you in here, Bobby, and all the rest of the Cosmic crew. Is a spoopy game? Never mind. Probably not my cup of tea. But yeah, it's so great having you guys. And for those that haven't been here before, hi, I am Will. I am a family-friendly Nintendo adjacent and tabletop RPG streamer. And we do all sorts of cool stuff here, like this PokeQuest campaign where we are it's a Pokemon Tabletop United campaign that I've written, and exclamation point campaign for more information about what we're up to. Hunting demons in a morgue. Interesting. Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea then.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to injure it before you try to catch it.
I looked it up just to see what its stats are like. It's a really fast attacker. It's got a lot of movement abilities and stuff.
They're facing a Trico.
It's got a good special attack, good speed, reasonable special defense.
I'm
I think I
attacking.
want it. I have a fire type and a fairy type. Do we think the fire is too strong?
Fire would probably be too strong. Do you have like a flying type move or a fighting type move?
I have some normal, some fairy for the fairy, and then for the fire, I have fire and normal.
Probably normal would be your best option of not one-shotting it.
Normal from the fire type or normal from the fairy type?
Hey, I can hear you guys, you know.
What was that?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a ball if you don't stop talking.
It uses quick attack against you, which is a
Against
priority move,
Sure.
so.
Yeah, it's a priority move. I wait,
throw a ball at it.
It's a priority move.
Technically, throwing a ball is priority.
Oh, so in that case, then our actual speeds will break that tie. Are your characters throwing the ball faster than 12?
No.
I can outrun some 12-year-olds.
Some, but not all.
don't know. Have you seen the fitness program for kids these days? Probably not even most.
Who said attacking anyway? Me?
You.
Or Palm? Or
Easily you.
me?
Absolutely you.
The jerk.
No doubt.
Ugh.
Oh,
I can have
Go
Pango
at
intercept.
that point.
I have Pango intercept because it's funny.
Nah,
It's just a quick attack, yo.
Yeah, but it's funny.
It's 15 normal physical.
okay. Can I also roll
Pity
that?
damage.
The pity
Pango-
damage to the Pango. Gotcha.
Oh wait, don't you have a
Sick.
pity damage rule, a homebrew rule thing that you can't one hit knock out them on?
No,
What?
pity damage means that like if you block all damage through defense or special defense, you still take 1 damage.
Yeah.
nice.
Ah,
You
Okay,
always have to take at least 1 damage.
Become
I'm gonna
invincible.
I'm gonna have Pyro use Flame Charge. No. I'm gonna have it use Drain Punch on the Trico. And then if it's still alive, I want to throw an Ultra Ball at it.
All right, you
if
may
that
do
doesn't
so.
Land, I'll also throw a ball at it.
So that's a 17 for Drain Punch.
Okie
So
dokes.
that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's a good solid 19.
And that's gonna be 36 fighting physical.
36 fighting of the type physical. And that is just barely an injury.
Sick. Now I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it.
You may do so. Roll to hit, please.
Come on.
Nat 20.
baby.
Roll with
Nice.
advantage on your capture. Let's go. Can we get some hypes in chat for some nat 20s? Let's go.
Nat 20 hype.
Alright. That's a 44.
Okie dokes.
and I get to roll again.
Si, senor.
Yeah, I'm taking the 44.
Oh, you're not taking the nice number? Okay.
No, because last time it didn't work.
True. Alrighty.
Wait, did that also take into account the injury?
Yes. I put that's calculated on my end for the capture rate.
Okay, cool.
You it goes into the Pokeball. The Pokeball then begins to shake and rattle.
Nice catch.
Let's go, baby! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
As
I
one
might use
Trico,
that
sir.
Instead of Chad. Depending. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
Any other Pokemon that we run into, I'm not bothering.
Oh no, there's an Illumise that like literally is coming up right on you, actually. Why are you hurting people? Stop hurting things.
And Illumise? How
Yes.
do you spell that?
ILLUMISE.
That's not a That's not a Pokemon. That's a little person. That's a Smurf.
Really nice. It's a Firefly Pokemon that's got meh base stats and
That's like
no evolution.
Katy Perry Smurf.
Katy Perry Smurf.
It's got weak
Nice.
attack.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not even interested in that.
Is the Trico in the thing? Yeah. I want to say the
Yeah.
thing stats. Because I have exceeded the amount of Pokemon that I can have with me,
Mhm.
am I allowed to do like what you can in the Pokemon games and switch it out for a Pokemon in the party and send that party Pokemon to the box?
Yes. I'll actually do so in your Roll20 between sessions because you're not going to need the token within the next hour, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me see its stats. And then you guys keep doing your thing.
yeah, who are you switching out for that?
Honestly, wait, what level is it? It's level 15.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm gonna send it to the box for right now.
Okay,
I'm not
dokies.
gonna
The
switch
Trico? Can you just
Yeah.
hand it to me?
out.
I now have 3
No.
members in my party.
You have Dog.
You have Doug.
Oh, I have Doug. That's right. Okay, I have 4
Yeah,
Pokemon. I forgot
let
about
you.
Doug. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I passed you Doug, so that way there you had another Pokemon.
Thanks.
Have fun with him.
I will. Do I want to
Alrighty.
send Doug out scouting for more Mons now?
That would be funny.
I don't I think he would instead go hunting for humans.
I think like 5 hours ago, or like literally yesterday, our characters were like, "Oh no, we got to decide now. The government's gonna hunt us," and now we're just like over that, and we're like, "Let's go look for bugs."
Oh yeah, we slept, so it's been the 24-hour thing, hasn't it?
I mean, it's not been 24 hours yet, but
Well, true. It's close enough.
it's a crab rave. It's a crab rave. It's a crab rave. It's a crab rave.
Yo, it's Teus. It's the Flippy boy.
Diz!
Is he not alive now?
What's Teus doing here? He's supposed to be doing a subathon. What the heck?
Oh no, he missed what happened to Captain Carp. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Mel is on the stream right now. Gotcha.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, I feel bad for Captain Carp, but oh well.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so bad.
Yeah.
Captain.
He's playing
It was
along.
a good one.
He became something more than he ever could have been.
He became continental
Fish
breakfast.
food. He became fish food.
Yeah, you stole more
live
food from a
Captain
continental breakfast. That's pretty much all that I had Captain Carp contribute to today is stealing more food from a continental breakfast.
Successfully
Rip.
this time.
Rip Captain Carp and hello Captain Doug.
Yeah.
Long may he reign.
It turns out that the snarked energies can fuse people with Pokemon permanently, and now he's Captain Doug.
Sheesh.
So yeah, now you're Doug. but he still talks like the captain. Just more self-absorbed.
Alrighty, so more self-absorbed than normal. Interesting.
Yeah, if all we're gonna keep seeing is like little bug Pokemon, I'm just gonna set the forest on fire.
No, we are not burning down the forest.
Yeah, you guys are in an area with mostly bug Pokemon. I would like to note that if there are specific types that you are looking for, there are various spots where those are more frequent. Though when there are, I know that you guys have requested certain types, and so I will make sure that those pop up at some point. But you're guaranteed to get some at specific spots.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not planning on catching any more Pokemon. So it's whatever you guys want to do at that point.
Yeah, as long as we're not burning down the forest, I say we bring out Frost
Fine.
Glass.
Fine, I won't burn down the forest
Yet.
yet.
All right,
Okay.
I send out free lass.
All right. She pops out. Well, hey there.
Hey,
Fancy
Victoria,
seeing
you're
you
so
around
pretty
here.
today.
I wish I had Karen with me right now.
Well, I see that you guys listen to my directions.
It was so helpful. We had such a lovely night last night, thanks to you, and we even saved you some food.
Oh, did you now?
We thought you might like some. Cat.
What do you hand her?
Poison muffin.
I hand her some strawberry type foods. Maybe.
Can you tell us which direction we need to go in?
Some fruity little goodies. She just like kind of tosses it up. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But I prefer tart things.
They're the strawberry pokey berry things. They don't taste quite like normal strawberries. They are a little.
These are sweet. I tasted it with my taste buds. These are sweet, not tart.
I'm so sorry. Here,
No,
try
really?
some of these Pop Tarts.
We're on like
Fuck.
another tier of Karen. This is like rich Karen.
Oh,
Like,
God.
I'm sorry, honey. I tasted it with my taste buds.
Was powerful. Here, try try some Pop Tarts.
Pop-Tart.
I was gonna have those later.
Just looking at it, I can see the nutritional value is negatory.
Well, she's not wrong.
I'll enjoy this.
But it's tasty.
I'll enjoy this.
So, Freelass, Frostlash, you got something you'd like me to call you?
It'll be
Other
free
than
lass.
buddy.
It'll be free lass if you can.
Freelass?
Yes.
Absolutely Freelass.
Mhm.
So,
Well, technically,
which-
Middick caught you, so Middick could name you whatever he wants.
We're gonna call her what she wants to be called because we're friends and we respect each other like that.
Roll charm, please, ma'am.
Roll charm?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you do, but I don't.
Could you just play along for just a few more minutes? She's gonna go.
Right back in her
Fixes.
Pokeball after she tells us where we need to go. Oh, jeez.
That is.
That is
roll.
something.
A 1,
Wow.
4s, and 6.
That
One.
is something.
You managed to land above average. But anyways, yeah, so charming, aren't you, little one? All right, for you, ma'am, I'll answer a question. Ask away. Ask away.
Which direction is the hug base in the rainforest you were telling us about?
You assume that I can just know where we are just by standing here in the forest? Doesn't this all look the same to you? I'll need to fly upwards for just a bit to see where I am first, if that's okay.
Go for it.
Go for it.
You're gonna let her fly away unsupervised and out of reach?
What if, we went back to the edge of the forest. What if we just step back towards the city?
Why don't I just
Can we go
burn the
together as a
forest
group?
down?
We're not burning down the forest.
She
But-
starts to take off.
Hey, wait, free lass.
She does not
She's
wait.
good. Just let her go. She'll
Let
be
her
alright.
go.
If she,
We
if she
trust you.
starts flying away, I'm gonna shoot at her.
Okay, but don't do it yet.
If I see her
Just give
flying
her-
away,
Benefit of the doubt. She liked this Pop Tarts. we've got a bond going. I
I'll-
think
I'll
there's
bet, like- If Ravioli hated you.
but she liked them, and that's what matters. And I think we've got a bond going. So like, let's just see what she does.
Roll perception, each of you.
All right. There we go. Come on, give me something good.
3d6.
Baron, you audibly hear, and just you. Apparently, the others didn't roll high enough today. Like she gives off some kind of like scree, as she's up there. It's like it's subtle, so like not everyone noticed it. But you made it out. You amongst all of the noises of the rainforest, you made out that.
It's
And-
because I'm a very good survivalist.
Yeah. And she comes back down and says, "I'm sorry. I'm not sure where we are.
Don't lie to me. I heard your screech.
She screeched.
She screeched.
echolocation.
I don't know.
That was just me trying to get my bearings."
Uh-huh.
Was it like a distraught screech? Like this, she doesn't recognize her home kind of screech, or like
It
a
was-
calling for help screech?
That I don't know, but it was a very faint screech. But I was able to hear it.
Where did you screech, honey?
I'll confirm nor
Buddy.
deny anything. You asked me already a question.
Yeah, now I'm gonna ask you a question. I pull out my gun and I use my intimidate. Why did you screech? And I cocked the gun. Why did you screech? You know exactly where we are, don't you? You just let the rest of Hug know where we are, didn't you?
Side note, it's a laser gun. Just for those
Chill.
watching. Yes, I did. What are you going to do about it?
Put her
Make
back
me
in the
faint and
hole.
go back into my Pokeball?
We're not torturing anybody here. Just calm down.
From which direction are they coming from?
I don't know. It depends where they are. Again, I didn't lie when I said I don't know where I am.
Mm-hmm. She's your Pokemon mythic.
She's got the most smug face on her.
Midik just
Uh-huh.
looks at her and says, "You know, we don't really have time to deal with this right now,
I know.
but let me put it this way. After we take all of them out, then I think I'm going to express just how disappointed I am in you." And he's like purposefully trying to establish a sort of dominance.
Oh, I expect nothing less.
I'm gonna shoot her. I swear. I am going to fire my laser gun at her. I really
Oh,
am.
I'm gonna do something worse.
I take them being distracted as a chance to climb a nearby tree. They're like, while they're doing this, I have acrobatics and athletic skills, and I start
Yes.
climbing a tree.
Is
Go
the
ahead and
tree that
roll
she's-
your the higher of what whichever one is higher between athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Is she climbing up a tree that's behind us?
Look at the map here. Put yourselves in the middle, and I guess just pick a tree there, Palm.
Hey,
The
Viridian.
tallest one?
on the
There's
side,
4
how's your-
trees that are equally tall.
What?
How's your guile?
My guile? Pathetic.
Oh, crap.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna burn the forest.
I
Um,
need to.
can you put yourselves closer to the middle of the map? Thank you.
Remind me again how to put my character on the map.
Go into the whatchamacallit?
Newspaper thingy.
Yeah, you click on that little
One right
newspaper
beside the
icon,
chat.
and then drag them. What was it? Was it by the name or by the icon?
By the name.
Drag them by the name.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right. I'll go up the nearby tree.
All right. While she's doing that, I send Pyro up, and I get him, and I tell him to get ready to use a flamethrower as soon as he sees anything coming in that direction.
All right. Arbery, do you throw out a Pokemon? And Solid, can you add yourself and your Pokemon?
I am considering a plan, but I need to see. I need to see the rules for Pokemon resisting you.
So it would be under loyalty.
Okay.
I can
What?
intimidate Pokemon from, I think it's 1 or 2, into doing whatever I want. Whatever that's
Oh, I don't even
called.
have like a list of.
I forget what that's
Like-
called.
I don't know what her loyalty is. I suppose under 2.
Oh yeah, I have Beastmaster, so I can use Intimidate instead of Command to make Pokemon at 0 or 1 loyalty obey my commands.
Would I be able to suss out if she's loyalty 0 or 1?
You can just tell by like your brief and distasteful interactions. It's probably one of those two.
I mean, those are extremely different.
True.
Like loyalty 0 is like she could turn around and hit me.
Yeah, so she's probably loyalty 1 the most. Because I mean, I do have
Loyalty
Adept
1.
Intimidate.
Loyalty 1 would be like I'd have to pass a command check to tell her what to do.
Did you did Arbery climb the tree to the south or the north there?
The south.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm at the top of the tree that I want to be in.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn the forest. That's
No,
what
you're
I'm
not. And I
Why?
don't even send out a mon yet because I'm hoping that we can still avoid conflict for some bizarre reason.
doing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
She just let Olive hug in the general area know that where we
Or
are.
she let out a cry of despair seeing that she doesn't recognize the world anymore.
You are very hopefully optimistic, and that's gonna get us killed.
We're trying to do the right thing here, aren't we?
Yeah, by taking down Hug.
By believing in people.
I- What? I am gonna send out
Believing
free
in people. Yeah, right. Sorry, what? What was that?
I am gonna send out Freelass, even though I don't have access to her.
You want me to
the-
use Beastmaster on her?
Well, I don't have access to her in like.
She's in someone else's party. So
She's in my party.
oh, Frostlass. Oh, Freelass. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I was thinking of someone else.
Yeah. So, like, I can use Beastmaster on her to command her to do something.
I don't know if that works for me though.
Well, can you just hand her over for the time being?
Oh, my plan is if she lies to me, then I lied to her.
That's simple enough.
If she's gonna be like, oh, well, actually I lied and just call them all to us, then like, okay, then reap what you sow. We're in
Can I
combat
burn
now.
her? Can I burn her with flamethrower?
Nah, we're gonna make her friends do it.
We're in the forest.
Ooh.
I really don't want to use flamethrower. That feels like it'll backfire.
Oh, it'll cause a fire, all right.
All right. So yeah, who did you send out then, Midic?
Freelass.
Oh.
All right, can you do so?
No, because I don't have access to her in roll 20.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I put her in your party, but didn't actually like go so far as to actually give you access. Whoopsies.
How
And I
could
put
you, Will?
Snitch back in the box earlier in time.
All right, now you should. Now you should.
I do.
Also, too, I don't know if I told Will before or remember or whatever, but yeah, because my combustion is at level 20, he's got speed boost as an ability, so he is going to essentially outspeed like everything within a few turns. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun for Pyro.
If we're encountering Pokemon, can I say something as a like?
Add your speeds in. Yeah, go ahead. What do you say? Add your speeds in, everyone.
Let me do my speed real quick before I forget, and then I'll do that.
My speed.
Both.
Yeah,
You're both in combat.
On speed.
Okay, Midic's gonna look around and just kind of like laugh a little bit, and he's gonna be like, "Thanks for luring only a handful of them here, free last. You really did exactly what we wanted you to."
Pyro.
Are Pokemon all at full health?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's gonna say it loud enough for the other Pokemon to hear and basically be like this would have been so much harder if we were on their turf, where they are all amassed and waiting for invasion.
Yup.
Ooh.
Pyro's getting excited.
He's gonna
like,
basically try and lure the other Pokemon into attacking her. Or at least mistrusting her, because this was not a good idea for them.
She looks at you and just kind of like grumbles.
Ha! We got her!
Pyro's
We're the
excited.
dragon. We can't lose.
Nope. This is gonna be good. I see a lot of things that could die to fire. And this is gonna be fun. I won't use flamethrower unless I absolutely need it.
All right. Can you
Thanks,
put
I'm kind of
Arbery
at the
speed
top
in
of
as
the
well
tree.
there? Can you put Arbery speed in for Arbery?
I did.
Press enter.
You got to put the speed and then hit enter.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Look who goes first. Great. Of course. All righty.
So, let me ask you this. Was I able to teach her moves?
Yes. You did have training between then and now. So, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have her use Destiny Bond, which is a level 61 move. That's burst 10 friendly. All enemy targets in the burst become bound to the user until the end of your next turn. If a bound target causes the user to faint through a damaging attack, the bound target immediately faints after their attack is resolved.
She has a low loyalty towards you, specifically when you are fighting against other members of Hug. So please roll to see if you can command her.
Okay.
I mean, I could have used Beast.
Probably not.
That's a no.
I'm just gonna keep making her do it. It's not about numbers here.
It is,
Use
though.
my Beastmaster to help him.
No, it's not your Pokemon. If you had possession of Free Lass, absolutely.
No,
All
it's
right.
fine. Medical cause her enough psychological damage.
Yeah, I'm not in this battle functionally.
All right, the first Apom, which pops up in the tree that is adjacent to the tree that Arbery is in, like looks at Arbery's like, and starts jumping over to you.
That's really annoying.
Hi. How are you today?
And it scratches you in the face.
It's just a
Hi, how are
chimpanzee.
you?
Whack. It's a chimpanzee that's permanently smiling. That thing is out for violence.
It's out for blood.
That's a 9 to hit. And Flash R. Yeah. 30 normal physical.
So it does that. It does 30 damage to me.
30 normal. Yeah, 30 physical damage to you. So remember, so subtract your defense from that, and that is how much damage you'll take.
So 22 damage then.
Yeah. And take that away from your current health. All right. The second Apom appears in the tree near Middick and Freelass. Obviously, it's going to choose to target Middick over Freelass. So, it comes down and uses Tickle.
Oh.
Gotcha. And your attack and defense are now lowered by 1 combat stage.
That's not very much.
Wait, actually,
My what and what?
pending this hits. Yeah, it hits. Never mind. Yeah, you're tickled.
Is that attack and defense you said?
Yes.
Okay, those both went down by 1.
Cool. Alrighty, Pyro.
Alright, Pyro's gonna go to Pangala. He's gonna use Flame Charge at it.
You may try.
I'm sure that hit.
Yes, indeed. Now, what is the damage that you have dealt?
32 fire physical.
32 fire physical. Indeed, you have. To Tangela. Here's 32 fire.
Would be super effective, I believe.
Indeed, but yet no injury.
That's okay. So with Flame Charge, I can do this move at will, and every time it raises my speed by 1 combat stage. And Pyro also has speed boost, so at the end of his turn, he also gets another speed 1 combat stage. So now his speed is at 17.
17, noted. Thank you.
And as I keep using this, he's gonna keep getting 2 speed combat ups every turn. So he's gonna be the fastest thing out of everything soon.
Alrighty, the Purloin is going to go next, and it will use. Where's that? Ooh, I like those. Alrighty, it will use. Baron is its closest target, so it will gladly go and handle Baron. Using Fury Swipes against you, which is a 5 strike. That is 5 strikes.
Dang.
And it is that's a 5 to hit.
Does that provoke an attack? No, that wouldn't have provoked an attack of opportunity.
No, the opposite, in fact.
Okay.
Alrighty. So then,
how much damage?
let me see here. Let me see. Oh, jeez. Oh, ha. Me like you this formula. It's a tasty formula.
Mm-hmm.
56. Normal physical.
My gosh. Okay.
As it hits you 5 times in a row, just one after another, as it just like takes you off guard. Are you injured, sir?
I believe so. I'm at 17 health
Oh.
out of 64. I'm not 100% sure what number I should be looking at for injuries.
If you're below half of your max.
Okay, half would be 32, so that's 1 injury.
That's 2 injuries because that happened all at once.
Yeah, so that's 2 injuries. So what does that mean for me exactly?
Your max health is now decreased. Like you can only heal to so much as you have a new max for now that's lowered.
Okay.
And secondly, if you manage to get more than 5 injuries, things will get desperate.
Okay.
All right, Midic.
Midic is he's got a monkey on him, and the monkey's tickling him, and he's like grappling with this thing. He moves over here, and he's gonna attempt a blind maneuver on the Apom. So that's opposed stealth checks.
All right, opposed stealth checks, you say?
Yeah.
Apom, that's number B. Stealth. Yeah, let's see, just 2d6s.
Okay, so Midic successfully grabs some dirt, sand off the ground, throws it in this thing's eyes, and it is blinded for 1 full round. And then he turns to look at Freelas and says, "I know you can do it." And he is just having a crazy fight with this monkey.
Interesting.
He's kind of trying to look like an insane person right now, and I think it's working.
Cool. Blindness represents the target's vision becoming obscured. Blinded Pokemon and trainer receive a -6 penalty to accuracy and must make an acrobatics check with a DC of 10 when traveling over rough or slow terrain, or else they will be tripped. Cool. Alrighty, that happens. So, we move on to Arby's turn.
I throw out my ponytail named Ladybop. Start off that turn so that she's ready to fight that. What is that?
What? Oh, that's a Shroomish.
Whatever that is that I put it, a Shroomish. She's
Yes.
ready to fight the Shroomish with her speed of 14.
If you didn't have a Pokemon out before, you can use their turn this round.
Okay. Then I will use that. Wait. I can use their turn and my turn?
Yes, for this round, because you haven't had a Pokemon go this round.
Okay. Gotcha. Then I'm gonna have her do a flame wheel.
Also, what is their speed?
Speed. I didn't hit enter. And I forgot.
Correct, you did not. How dare.
I think you said it was 14.
Yeah, 14.
There it is.
So to do the Pokemon's moves, you hit the little copy button.
Well, firstly, you want to roll a D20, see if it hits. Take note of the AC, and that's where you subtract from the D20.
/R1D20 minus my AC. Or
The
my
AC of the
Pokemon's
move.
AC, which is 2 for that move that I'm trying to do.
Indeed.
So 7.
That will hit. Go ahead. Now's the chance. Now's when you take that copy formula thing and you spit it out over here.
Okay. Copy the damage formula.
Mm-hmm.
And then just /R that.
/R space paste. Nice. 41. What type and class are you looking at there?
Fire and fire. It's a fire move from a fire type.
What? No, class of damage is if it's physical or it's special.
Physical.
Physical, you say. That is super effective. And, ooh, 2 injuries. Good job. Good hit. Baron.
All right, Baron is going to. Yeah, I think this will work. So
We'll
Baron
find out.
is going to. Yeah, he's going to mock punch the Purloin.
Do it. I dare you.
Oh, I'm going.
Punch a cat.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna punch a cat. That definitely hits.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So that is 27 fighting physical, and I believe Purloin is super effective with fighting moves.
27 of the fighting variety in physical form. And yes, that is super effective, taking 2 injuries.
Sick. This thing's gonna die.
Oh, they ain't looking so good, but neither are you.
Yeah.
Now, Tangela.
True. But I have a way of getting there, so I'm okay.
True. All right, the Tangela is going to use Vine Whip. Wait, actually, is Tangela? No, yeah, okay. It's going to use Vine Whip against the. Well, no, that's a bad idea. It's going to use. Oh my goodness! It doesn't know. It knows a lot of grass. It uses poison powder against you, and you're just now poisoned.
Okay.
If this hits,
So-
actually.
Okay.
-6. That's a 6 to hit.
That's a 6?
Yep.
Uh,
You're poisoned.
yeah. So what? It's like 1 HP every round.
1 tick, which is a 10th.
1.
So there should be a box on there that says tick, which is equal to a 10th.
Okay. I see tick, and it's 6.
So that's how much at the end of each of your turns. That's how much you'll take.
Okay. Gotcha. It's fine.
All right. Shroom-ish. Only ish. Only kind of shroom, you know? Not really feeling it today. All right, the shroom-ish is going to use. No, it also doesn't. It also doesn't have a lot of options to do against a fire thing. So also poison powder by sheer chance.
Lame.
All right, this but minus. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
Congratulations,
hit.
Palm. Your ladybug is not poisoned today.
Yay!
Dang. I wish I could have gotten that too.
Too bad.
Oh well. Whatever.
All right. Top of initiative. Anyone doing priority moves? If not, free last.
I wanna. No, never mind.
No, I'm not doing anything.
All right, back to the soap opera then.
Yo,
Nick is gonna once again
Psychedelic
relapse.
Puma. What's up, friend? How you doing today?
Minik is going to turn to Relas and say just the exact same phrase again. Destiny Bond. So
All right.
I'm gonna roll to see
Roll.
if I can do it.
What is the AC on that? Hold on.
It's a DC 8.
Okay. Oh, good job.
So that automatically hits too. It's you can't miss.
Against
Burst 10
whom?
friendly. Everyone. It's burst 10.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't do any damage. All enemy targets in the burst become bound to the user until the end of your next turn. Basically, if anyone causes her to faint, they also faint. But, and recalling a Pokemon is priority, correct?
Yes.
Midik kind of wipes the dirt off of his hands, he kind of wipes it on his jacket while looking at Freelass, and he says, "Told you could learn it," and then just recalls her.
So it
That's
was
it.
just like a power play thing?
He wasn't even gonna make her fight. But okay, you know what she just revealed to Middick?
What?
She was hesitant to use a move that wouldn't even hurt any of her allies. Unless they
Meaning?
hurt her. And
Okay.
she was hesitant to use it because she was afraid they might hurt her.
She's just scared.
Yeah, so I was even, if anything attacked her, I was going to intercept too.
Interesting.
I wasn't even going to make her fight. I kept my word. I made her think I wasn't going to, though.
Nice.
Mind you.
Nice.
it.
So who'd you send? So who are you sending out in place?
I'll just switch out for Pango.
All right, that counts as your standard action then, since you did a whole swapperoo.
Correct, and she also used a move, so I don't have anything else this turn.
Correct. Oh, look at big old grown-up Pango.
He's an adult. He doesn't pay taxes.
He still acts like a child.
He's somehow faster than a lot of people in here.
Oh.
Nice.
We'll do that. All right. Now for one of the APOMs to go. So, APOM number A. Will
Number A.
Yes, that's what I said. I know what I said. You didn't have to repeat it.
I just find it funny.
I know. Thank you. This APOM. Oh, you haven't been tickled yet. You're going to get tickled.
Nat 20 tickle.
It's
Oh,
just like
tickle.
really sell it home.
You got critically tickled here.
I had a friend who had to tell his mom, please stop tickling my friends.
That's not
She's a
weird.
really nice lady. She's just awkward.
I'd say, because that's
Oh.
really awkward.
You
What does
you are being tickled so hard that you like start to fall out of the tree. Can I please get you to make either an acrobatics or athletics check?
Yeah. 4d6 plus 1.
Do it. I dare you. Let me see your dice.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
how are there that many ones? You had 4. All right, you fell out of that tree. And you
That's
took
okay, I
a
was gonna
tick
climb out
of,
of it anyway.
you took a tick of damage. So whatever your tick amount is, just subtract that amount from your health.
My tick?
Yes.
amount?
Yes, it's
Yeah, yeah, you should
Like the
see
bug?
it under your cup.
no,
Oh,
no, like a tick mark.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So at what point do I get injured? At half health?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I'm getting very close to that.
Yeah. A tick is only 1/10 of your health. I would be very surprised if you're already injured.
I'm 3 health points away from it.
dang. Should probably heal.
Nah. Injuries don't have any like lasting effects, do they?
If you accumulate
Like
too
you
many of
can't-
them, absolutely.
If you get
But-
the more you have, the longer it takes to get rid of them.
Yeah.
And after 5, you start becoming like completely debilitated.
Yep.
And then at 10, you just go bye bye.
No, yeah, you
It's
you
supposed
die
to
at
be
10.
over.
If you somehow manage to get 10, that's impressive. Also, let's note, like
I almost got in the last campaign. I got to 9.
in the final boss fight
In
specifically.
the final boss, I was doing it on purpose.
Mhm.
I was intercepting
Why?
because it was
Oh.
cool.
Because it was cool. Because it was cool. I'm gonna be the meat shield. Because it's cool.
You're a
Alrighty.
tank. It's respectable.
True.
All right, let's go, Pyro.
Pyro's gonna move up to where I'm at. So he's gonna get in front of the Purloin. And then he is going to do Aura Sphere. So,
You may.
So let's see if I get a crit. Nope. I don't get a crit. But still gonna hurt it. So that is 38 fighting special.
38 fire special to the Purloin, you say?
Or 38 fighting special.
Oh, fighting special. Ooh.
Which again,
Super
is
effective.
So this thing should be pretty much dead if it isn't already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, good. Good riddance. And I will put the ticks for the poison.
All right. Yes. You do need to take that tick. All right. Take it straight. And APOM number B.
Also, too, before we continue on
Mhm.
here, Pyro gets his speed boost, so now he's at 18.
Congratulations.
I know, right? I love speed boost.
Okie dokies. APOM number B is going to use. Which one's B? Oh, it's the one by Midic.
Yeah, make him do whatever he wants. Yeah, do it.
Dare ya.
This
You don't
one
have
is
the
going
guts.
to use Fury Swipes, and let's see if I get the same kind of luck.
You also got to add a -6 to it because he's blind.
Oh, he's definitely going to be using Fury Swipes then. He's mad.
I turned off his eyes.
He's still gonna hit you anyway, you watch.
I mean, probably, but it'll be fun and worth it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, no.
That wouldn't have hit even if he could see.
Yep, exactly.
That was really bad.
You just you hear him just going.
Like,
That's too funny.
I'm glad I didn't keep Free Last out to see that, because that would have been like, that would have kind of like undermined my whole educational strategy. So I'm not really fighting the monkey. The monkey's just kind of fighting itself at this point.
So, like, does it attack itself?
No. It's not in that one.
That'd have been funny, though.
Alrighty, Ladybug.
I have my Ladybug do the same attack again, the flame wheel.
You do so.
It's- So I
That's an
roll a
at will
D20
move, right?
minus The AC, right?
Does it say that's an at will move?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do it.
Wait, what does that mean though?
That means you can use it every turn.
Ah.
There's no
So I roll a
cooldown on it,
D20
essentially.
minus The AC, right?
D20 minus the AC.
Right.
That's a miss.
Hey.
All right, Purloin.
Purloin's dead.
Purloin's dead. Midic.
Midic's dead. No, Midic just doesn't get it.
All right. Arbery. You fell off a tree.
I do my. Okay, I have a move. I want to do it. It's Sing. It's got a range of burst 2 friendly Sonic, so that means it should hit the APOM, right?
Yes. Burst 2. Oh, this tree is 3 tall, so no. Actually, it's more than 3 tall, but he's 3 spaces tall up. Anyways,
Okay, never mind. That wouldn't hit anything then.
You should get a laser gun.
also, I forgot to note from the tickling, you're supposed to take -1 to the combat stage, the CS column, next to your attack and your defense.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to do my move, that is.
Oh, what's up, friend? Yeah, it's so great to see you in here. Oh man, I didn't realize you weren't. Yeah, no, I thought you were following too. Oh, geez, oh beans. But yo, it's so great to see you in here, friend. What's up, Words Dog? There's been so many people that I could have sworn that I was following and was not. So, literally, just chill.
Supersonic, which has a range of 4. The target becomes confused. On miss, the target suffers a -2 penalty to accuracy rolls for 1 full round.
Okie dokes. Roll to hit then.
So that's a d20 minus the AC of 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oof.
That's. Oh, who was that against?
The A palm above me.
That's a miss.
Is there anybody that would hit?
Is it? What is the range on it?
The range on it is 4, 1 target Sonic.
One target, and that was your one target.
I know, but hypothetically, is there anybody that could have hit with a 2?
If their evasion was low enough.
Yeah, there were some, correct, but you didn't target them.
Yeah, but, no.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alrighty, Baron von Buren.
I'm gonna use a hyper potion on myself. So since I've sustained 2 injuries, and the hyper potion heals 70 hit points, how many hit points do I get back?
70. Wait. Well, it should say on the potion how much it gives back.
Yeah, it heals 70, but
Okay.
I've sustained 2 injuries.
So it should say on there what your max injured health is.
Max injured.
It's injured max. It's right next to your current
Oh.
health.
Yeah, 51.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I just get back 51 then.
Well, you can heal up to that number, so that's what you heal up to. I assume you weren't at 0.
No, I was at 17 health. So I took I took the hyper potion, which gives 70 HP back.
Yeah.
But since my max is 51,
Yeah, you
it
reached your max.
heals me for that.
Cool.
So yeah, that's what I do. And then I am going to also move, and I'm going to move over here. And that'll be it.
Cool. Can go.
Pango is dead.
False.
No, but he just
He's really fast, though.
he don't get no turn.
He no get no turn? Why he no get no turn?
Because I was forcing Free Last to use a move that didn't mean anything.
That was last round, wasn't it?
That was this
Yeah.
round.
Oh yeah, Pango's slow. Also, we're going slow. Jeez.
Well, let's speed it up then.
Yeah, we're almost done though. Most of these Pokemon have low health.
Yeah, they're gonna die anyway. Pyro's gonna just annihilate them all. And I can't wait to do it.
All right, Tangela shifts over slightly to hit Mythic with a Vine Whip and Nene.
Okay.
And that is a 2 to hit.
That might not hit. Let me check. Oh, my speed evasion is 2. That hits.
29 grass physical.
29 grass physical. So that's, let me do the math because this is. 7,
Yeah, all the friendships in chat. Heck yeah.
All right. No injuries. We're good.
No, Puma, the Supersonic is the name of a move. Okay, cool. Shroomish will use Doop 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 doop. Where is Shroomish? There's Shroomish. Yeah. It's not in a great spot. It's going against a fire horse. It's going to attempt to tackle in actual desperation. 10 to hit. 24 normal physical. That's against the Ladybug, the Ponyta. Clam.
So, I'm gonna try the flame wheel again.
No. That's you got hit. You're not moving. You got hit. Opposite.
I got hit
You got hit.
again.
Yes. That's
Oh,
24
the
normal physical, ma'am.
Fighting thing.
The Shroomish hit me.
Yes. Pay attention, please.
Okay, so how much damage exactly?
24 normal physical.
24 normal physical. So how do I do that?
At the top, there's the little swords icon off of your current health. You can click that and enter in everything. You'll enter in 24 normal physical.
Oh. I have negative 15. That can't be right?
Wait, yeah, was your health? Did you have your current health start correctly?
Maybe not. 24 normal physical.
It should have
Okay.
been full.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at 43. I was like, there's no way.
Alrighty. Let's see here. That was Shroomish turn. All right, top of initiative. Woo! Anyone doing priority something or another?
Nope, I'm not.
Alrighty. Apom number A. What is up, Apom number A? You got a. Where is Apom A? Oh, yeah, it was up in a tree. It scrambles down the tree in pursuit of our breed. And will Fury swipe at you, you see. Slash roll d20 -5. That's a 9 to hit. That is 3 strikes, but you're not out.
Do I
What's
take
that?
3 hits?
No.
from it?
Yes, you do endure 3 hits from it.
3 hits of 5 damage, so I take.
No,
15
not of 5 damage. That's how that was to determine how many hits you took. So, you are actually going to be taking. Oh boy, have fun with this. Jeez, normal type Pokemon get some privileges.
Wait, he's attacking me, not a Pokemon.
Correct.
Yeah. Pokemon in this game will attack you.
Yeah. Okay, I thought you were telling me the type and stuff.
And that is a lot of damage. Oh my goodness.
I need to make sure that I'm doing 5 strike correctly here. Actually,
Yeah, because that would almost kill me if I was at full health. I'm dead.
multiply the move's damage based on the number of times. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I did that correctly. That's a lot of damage.
It's so powerful.
Well, here's
It's
the
an
thing.
Apom.
It's normal type, so it has same type attack bonus on Fury swipes. So yeah. And therefore, its same type attack bonus got multiplied.
You said that was 5 strike?
Yeah. Wait a second. Stab takes effect after, doesn't it?
Yeah. Also, you don't multiply. I literally have like, it should tell you approximately what the damage base is. Yeah, no, it should be like.
It multiplied the move's damage base by the number of times hit. It hit 3 times. So without stab, that would be 3 times 5 actually.
Yeah, so it should be a lot less.
Or sorry, 3 times 3, which is 9, and then plus 2. So no, I've used damage base 15. It should have been 11. Whoopsies.
I was gonna say that was like really high.
All right, 28. That's more normal.
So were you wrong when you hit me with the 5?
No, because that guy did not have stab on that, so he was correct.
Okay.
So I take the 28 minus my defense, or minus my special defense.
No, physical defense. Your normal defense in this case. This is a physical move.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very injured. 22 minus 8 is gonna be 12, right?
So that's how much health you have left.
14.
No, I have left. Actually,
22 minus 8, that'd be 14 damage you take.
14. Yeah, I take 14 damage, so I'm down to 19. So I've taken 3 injuries or 2 injuries.
Dang.
Wait, from this one move?
Well, I'm at 19 health now.
If you go below half health, you get an injury.
Yeah.
If you take half your health in one hit, you get an injury.
So
I am below a third of my health.
Right. That doesn't mean anything though. It's just either below half or if you take a total of half in one hit.
yeah. So
Okay.
because you went below half your health, yes, you get an injury. But that second injury only happens if you took massive damage in that one hit. You did not.
Which I took before, right?
What is half of your health?
Half of my health is 30.
You did
I
not
took
take
28
30 damage. If you took more than 30 damage, that would have been massive damage and thus another injury.
Gotcha.
So just one injury
So my next injury will occur
at 0.
At
at
zero.
0.
Yeah. When Will says massive damage, that has to happen in one attack.
Yes.
Like you have to lose half of your health in one attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Pyro. Not the
Pyro
person in
is-
chat, the Pokemon.
Pyro's gonna come over to APOM number A, and he is going to double kick it.
You may do so.
Now, because it's double kick, do I have to roll the d20 twice?
Smash Raft, double strike. Double strike is what it says off of it, right?
Double kick.
No, in the range keywords, does it have double strike as one of the keywords?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Whenever a move with double strike is used, make 2 attack rolls. If one attack hits, the move does damage as indicated. If both hit, double the damage base.
Okay. That does nothing. Oh my word.
How
You are
did you
joking.
manage that?
I don't know. I have no idea how that happened at
Sheesh.
all.
Ripperoni.com. All right.
Gee whiz. Okay. I also have to take some damage here from the poison.
Yes, from the poison. Correct. All right. APOM number B.
Do it.
Do what you want.
Do it.
You want, mate? You want to go? APOM B. What will it be? He's going to
Isn't he still blind?
No, that was a 1 round only thing.
Gotcha.
He's going to he's going to furiously tickle Pango.
That's fine.
Critically fails to tickle.
The tickles have been wild today.
They have been. They
They've
really
been
have been.
critical, but you know,
We had a critical success tickle, and we've had a critical fail tickle. That's beautiful. I love it.
critical fail tickle fan name.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to tickle Pango, but he's just not ticklish.
That's actually like a bad thing.
Oh boy.
How does Pango react?
Ha 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 ha. He pity laughs.
He really laughs.
That's
He
too
takes
funny.
pity laugh.
That's too funny, man.
Alrighty, Lediba.
I try again with the flame wheel.
All right, don't miss this time.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, good one. Is there click the show more off of that move and see if there's any special things that happen.
19 plus, it burned the target.
You burnt. You got that 19.
Did I? I got 17.
No, look at the
Yeah, but
dice
you rolled
though.
a 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now it'll
Oh.
take fire damage every turn.
It's gotta be almost dead by now. No, because I've only hit it once. Okay. So now I copy the formula thing.
Yes.
No. That's a feature coming soon. That's the one I want.
I need to remove that button. It's not coming soon.
It's
How could it not be coming soon?
Never.
Because Roll20 exists.
Boo. I want features. Ooh.
Too bad. Ooh.
That's a stab.
And
Heck yeah,
that
it is.
super effective.
I think you turned that thing into ash.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
It was already double injured, and now you've done 41 fire physical, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah. That thing's dead.
Can my ladybot then move?
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Complete her turn.
Cool. Midic.
Midic is going to use accuracy training on the Pango.
Arbry.
I am going to try again with my. Actually, I want to eat or heal. I need to heal. So I'll use a super potion.
You may
to
do
heal
so.
35 hit points.
All right, you do so. Baron.
Heal all 35 hit points.
Cool. Baron.
What I'm going to do is.
I think Palm was asking you a question, Will.
Oh, sorry, what?
Will that heal all 35 since we got the injury?
So what is your max, your injured max health?
Oh, my injured max is 54.
So that's the total amount that you can heal up to. You can't go above that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, so Baron moves towards the Apom and attacks it using Mach Punch.
You do so. Please roll to hit.
Please tell me that hit.
That hit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is 28 fighting physical.
It is indeed, ain't it? Fighting physical you have done. And that it is not yet injured.
No, it will be soon.
Though I will note that that was super effective. And go.
Pango is going to move up to get in Tungala's face, and he will take the attack of opportunity from Apom B.
Yes. Apom B will retaliate with such a thing.
Dang. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, really.
Now it doesn't get because it is typeless, so it doesn't get stabbed.
What?
Right.
Who knows? I say just go with it. Because who knows?
Okay.
19 19 typeless physical.
Yeah, that did 1 damage.
Oh, lucky
Pity
you.
damage. Anyways, now that he's in Tangela's face, he's not going to attack Tangela. In fact, he's going to use Icicle Crash on Apom B.
Interesting.
Sick. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it.
It doesn't freeze.
Darn.
But
Go
it
ahead.
does do 35 ice physical.
Dang.
You sure do that. Not injured. Tangela. Tangela is going to use. Ooh, it's. It's going to attempt to use absorb.
On
Again.
what?
What?
On what?
Tango.
Haha.
I know. It's a 3 to hit.
Nah, that misses.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. All right.
It goes of 8-6.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that shenanigan happened. All right. Oh my goodness, Apom is pinned down. Oh my goodness.
Also,
he's
2
not the
Pyro
champ.
Ghost first.
Oh, you're right. Pyro, go ahead.
Aura Sphere.
So menacingly, he's like, OHP. Yeah, this fight is like almost over. But then again, it's been almost over.
35.
I thought it was
Fighting
almost
special.
over when it started.
Same.
I was like, oh, these are easy clap. We'll get them out in no time.
35, sorry, what now?
Fighting special.
To the Apom, right?
Yup.
35 fighting special, and that is super oh my goodbye.
Good.
Pyro's having a blast here.
Oh, I
Seems
hope
to-
so. All right, Apom B then, because the number A no longer. This episode is sponsored by the letter B now. All right, it's going to it sees that medic in front of it, and it's like that face looks scratchable, so it tries to do so. Oh, and it does so. Look at that hit. 28 normal physical to Midic's face.
I'm gonna have the P-Man intercept.
It'll take attack of opportunity from Tangela, and also Oh yeah. It'll take attack of opportunity from Tangela.
Go for it. So that's 28 what damage to Pango?
Ah yes, the normal physical.
That's pity damage.
Of course,
It's always pity damage.
my life is pity damage.
And then the attack of opportunity would be something else.
Yes, the attack of opportunity. That hits.
Yep.
Oh, the least amount of damage it can do, but it is still 19 normal physical.
Pango's been hit 3 times and has taken 3 damage.
Great.
That's ridiculous.
He only has 73 max health.
Only. Man, that's
Oh, typeless
ridiculous.
physical, but same. Anyways,
That's so crazy, man.
He's all
Yeah.
HP and defense, nothing else.
all right, Ladyba.
So I'm gonna move over here, closer
You do so?
to the survivor,
Yeah.
and try my flame wheel again. It's a good move.
Sure is, ain't it?
Roll
If it
1d20. If it'll hit, yeah. I mean, d20 minus 2.
Yeah, that's a good hit. Yep.
That's a hit.
That's a
Okay,
hit.
and then-
What a hit.
and then-
Also, Viridian, you have something pending.
Hmm?
Chat.
Oh. Okay.
and slash R. And that's
Go ahead.
physical fire stab.
Viridian.
How to make a cake from scratch as delicious as your favorite bakeries. A freshly baked cake smothered in frosting makes an irresistible homemade dessert. Intimidated? Start here. Whether you need a birthday cake for someone special or an over-the-top holiday cake, we'll teach you how to bake a cake that's moist and mouth-watering every time. We'll even show you how to frost a cake so it's picture perfect, light, fluffy, and covered in frosting.
Thank you for that.
I regret having done that, Jenkins.
I know what you say next time too.
All right,
Have
so
fun.
Ladybug did thing.
Yep.
Ladybug did thing. That's 46 fire special or physical? Sorry.
Physical.
Physical. Fire, fire. It is barely hanging in there, yo, but it is now. Oh, it has 2 injuries now. That was massive damage. Medic.
Midic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, he can sprint. 6, 7, 8. And
Cool.
that's his turn.
Arbery.
I am going to use one of my will either of them reach as far as that guy? Can I walk? Can I move and then use a move?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move, and how far I can move is my speed, right?
You're overland.
My overland. Okay.
Yes.
So 6. So I can move 6 spaces, or up to 6 spaces, right?
Yes, yes, indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this like chess? Can we move diagonal?
Yes, but it's not 1 for 1. So, like, if you look here,
Okay.
So that's 7 spaces to that.
That works though. That works.
Okay.
I want to do my lowers the defense of all targets by -2 CS.
Ooh.
Burst 2. Well, is that close enough?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oi.
I want to lower the defense. So I got. What do I roll for that?
Just a D20.
Oh,
If
I
it
just
has an
roll a
AC, you roll a D20.
You roll everything.
It has an AC of 4.
Roll a hit.
RD20.
AC of 4, you said?
Yeah, it has an AC of 4, so it's 0. So it doesn't do
Yep.
anything.
All right, Baron.
Alright, Baron is gonna go up to the APOM and he is going to mock punch it.
Roll a hit. That hits.
Nice. That is 25 fighting physical.
All right, bye-bye, Apom. All right, Pango.
I just spilled water all over myself because I wasn't prepared.
And to Viridian? Oh my gosh, big Viridian!
Tango_pal and their 12 friends are great at
I gotta do all these things. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Nintendo pals! Yo, it's great to see you all. Now I gotta do the raid dance for you. Let's do it! Welcome
every
in,
time.
Raiders. So great to see you all here.
Single
We're,
time.
we're doing a
Exactly the same
tabletop
way.
RPG in the Pokemon Tabletop United system exclamation point campaign. For some more information on that, we are we're actually getting really close to the end of stream. Usually this is around the time that we're over, but this fight has been proving to be frustratingly long for some reason. Yes, Nintendo Palace is indeed a cool streamer. I have checked them out before. I would actually recommend them. They do stuff like the Mario Maker and all that. Oh, thank you so much, Triple D for Epi D for the pressing the friendship button there. So awesome of you. And yeah, so we also do during the week Nintendo and Nintendo adjacent games such as Smash Bros. Speedrunning, Arceus, and Ocarina of Time. So yeah, this is the things we do. Whose turn is it?
Tango already went this round.
Tangela then. Who's just going to start running away.
Oh, he ain't getting away. He ain't getting
He's-
away. No.
All right, Pyro, prove it.
He's not. He's not gonna get away. I'm not.
Prove
gonna
it.
let him. I'm gonna go.
Finish him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm going to use flamethrower on it, which is a range of 4.
Oh, there he is. Go ahead.
1, 2. Yep, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead. Roll for damage now. Oh, I don't like that.
This is 48 fire special.
Ah. You know, they say that's super effective. Ah,
It is.
that's 3 injuries in 1.
You just made it 30% closer to the end of its life.
All of your opponents now shrink away as Pokemon do when they faint, and the battle ends.
Thank goodness.
Thank everything that has
Before-
ever happened right in this world.
Before we end anything, Middick's gonna kind of go up to the party and say, "Hey, sorry about that learning experience we all had to go through. If anybody needs potions, I can dole them out."
Do you have anything that can cure poison?
It cures itself at the end of a battle, actually.
Oh, 6. So Pyro's no longer poison.
Yep.
Wait, it's not a persistent one?
No, poison is not persistent.
Oh, interesting.
Cool. I'm gonna use a potion on Pyro. So that'll bring him back up to 60.
You do so.
Yeah, I've got like a bunch of super potions if anybody wants to bum off me for that whole drama bomb.
That's fine. Pyro comes over and he's like, "Oh my goodness, that was like the best time of my life. I got to kill so many things."
I'm
It's
glad you had
amazing.
fun, Pyro.
I go
you-
over and I pat him on the head and I'm like, "Good boy."
Where
I'm
is
gonna-
Freelass?
I'm gonna send out Freelass actually.
Okay.
You better not let her fly away again.
No, I won't. If she starts to fly off, I'm gonna recall her immediately.
Good. Because if you don't, I'm gonna shoot her with my laser gun.
I just
Okay.
send her out. I don't say anything though.
She doesn't say anything back.
That's cool. So,
I am going to go over to Freeze Lass, and I'm going to stick my laser gun at her chest, and I'm going to do an intimidate on her.
One move.
I'm not
Uh,
going to
I'm-
shoot her.
Can
I
I?
just want to intimidate her.
Can I like intercept the intimidate? Is that a
You
thing?
can try to like, yeah, you can describe how your character does it.
So Middick's just gonna like walk up and like, not like push her out of the way, but kind of like insert himself between.
Oh yeah,
And have
Well,
Have-
that's a
have-
14.
have Baron pointing the gun at him instead.
oh yeah,
Well,
easily.
that's a 14. So
I
do
would say for Midic there, you could roll either intimidate or command.
All right, I'll roll intimidate.
Here's my number
Below
right there.
average.
So you don't completely counter his intimidate. So like Free Last is still somewhat intimidate, but not nearly as much because you did like intercept.
Okay, Midic's just gonna step in and be like, if it didn't work the first time, it's not gonna work again.
I don't care.
think we've had a little bit of enough for today. Why don't we just ask her one more time? And if not, then we're gonna have to find it on our own anyways.
I also partially give the death stare to Midic, and then the rest of the death stare to Freezelass.
Your eyes are like pointed two different directions. Horrifying.
And both of them are dead serious.
It's like one of those pictures where no matter what angle you are you stood at from the picture, it looks like it's staring at you.
Midic's gonna turn around to Freelass and say, Freelass, do you want to point us in the right direction?
I swear, if you don't,
It's
Midic's just kinda like,
it's a big forest, isn't it?
mhm.
Tell you what, I've taken a liking to you guys. I'll say that much. But
Midic's
while
gonna
I
look
do want to
there and
see,
sounded like that's surprising.
while I do think that you guys are above average for humans, I guess, I still do not wish to betray my people.
It's completely understandable, Freelass.
Yep.
even though you betrayed them after you did the move that Midic told you to do.
It didn't do anything.
True, but she
yeah.
still did it anyway per your command.
Let's
I-
let's put
it-
that thought on the back burner.
So
If you don't-
it didn't do anything?
Nope. I recalled you before it even had the chance to do anything.
Good.
That
Anyways.
doesn't mean that your Pokemon friends were safe by any means.
I mean,
Can we please calm down with all of the aggression?
I was
Like,
gonna
let's
say,
just take it down a couple of notches. We just had a really tough fight. Everybody's on edge. It came out of nowhere. I know nobody expected that to turn into a fight. We all thought it was going to be a peaceful exchange.
Oh, I
But-
knew it was going to turn into a fight. You can't trust an enemy,
I was gonna
whether
say,
they're part of your party or not.
Freelass, if you don't want to be involved in this, you don't have to be. We'll figure everything we need to figure out on our own.
We would ask that you please don't work against us actively, though. We hope
Just
that
don't.
you'll return the same courtesy to us. That you just kind of take a neutral stance in all this. That's understandable.
Because
tell
if
you what,
don't,
I think I
swear
might be able to agree
Arceus.
to that. I might be able to agree to that. So long as you're not having me battle my coworkers. Although I
We just
guess
proved
I
that
can't
we
really
wouldn't do
say
that
they're
with you.
still my coworkers now, can I?
No.
We can agree to that.
Yeah. Still
If you
though,
go back,
though they might resent me, I wish not to resent them.
It's very big of you. But we do now need to figure out how to proceed.
well, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm going back to the city to go heal because I have 2 injuries.
Yeah, we may want to head back to kind of regroup and ask around anyways. We might be able to find some info.
Yeah, about how many hours was that battle?
Oh, that was probably like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was like 8 game days, right?
Sheesh.
Practically.
No, yeah, that was like 5 to 10 minutes. A round is about 15 seconds.
Yeah. So, that was a thing.
So let's go grab some lunch, maybe some tea.
Go heal.
Maybe do some go heal.
Thankfully, the Pokemon universe has free healthcare.
Free healthcare for all.
Since our original plan turned out to be a bust, we can ask around the locals. They might have seen something.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just come back here and I'll figure out a way to get through one way or another. Right, Pyro? And he's like, yeah, burn stuff.
No, no,
I'm
no,
like,
no
good
burning
boy.
stuff.
Good boy.
We're not burning stuff. Back it up. Back it
Burn
up.
stuff.
All right, let's just go heal. Let's go heal.
You know, there's a time and a place
the
for
city we go.
everything. But that time is not now.
Pyro's like, I don't care, mysterious floating voice in my head.
Thanks.
I'm
Okay,
gonna do
Pyro.
it anyway. Yes, Jenkins, exactly. See, Jenkins is on my side.
No, we're not burning down the rainforest.
Yeah, Jenkins.
All right.
have something
And
on my
I
side.
believe that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Oh my goodness. I'm just crocheting through fire.
But just me, or was that battle really rough?
That
That
was
was-
a fun battle.
That's how the system works, though. Like you'll be
Mm-hmm.
fine until you're not.
Yeah, that actually ended up being good. You know, I got some injuries on you guys, so I'm happy. I'm satisfied.
I'm just glad Pyro was
So
able to
glad.
do so much. I'm
Oh,
so
yes.
glad I taught him flamethrower.
Yes. And I'll get you guys some juicy XP as well.
Yeah. This is gonna be good.
Alrighty, we are over time. So let's figure out who we're rating, but also likewise, let's figure out who on earth we are. Well, yeah, just who on earth we are. So we're going
Are
to
we?
yeah, just our little get to know you question thingies, right? What was it? You know what? Favorite thing to burn in a campfire.
Marshmallows.
All right, Palm Tree, you get to go first now since you already jumped the gun.
Took my
All right.
answer.
So, sorry, should have been faster. Roll for speed.
I should say burn or cook. But yeah.
No,
Burn
I
or
like to
cook,
like
okay.
get the edges of it nice and crispy, and then the inside is perfectly melted, and it makes like such a tasty like little. Yum, 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 yum. Anyway, I'm Palm Tree 514. Lovely to see you all here today. Hi. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of crazy cool things, like Portal with Will on Sundays and epic Breath of the Wild bingo races on Wednesdays against other people, and at the end of next month, the big charity thing with other friends, and like you should come say hi. Love to have you. And I really like to like stick the marshmallow right into the fire so that the outside gets crispy and crunchy, and then the rest of it just like melts and is gooey, and it makes like a lovely little s'more. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Viridian.
For myself, I like to cook hot dogs over a fire. Very delicious. You know, just the way that it crisps up and everything. Oh, perfect. But hello, everyone. My name is Viridian. I'm also a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a lot of Nintendo games, other games here and there. We play Super Mario. We play Legend of Zelda. We play Pokemon, both legit and fan-made games as well. Currently, right now, we're going through The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. So if you're ever around, by all means, come by and check that out. I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So yeah, stop by. Would love to have you. I'm pretty much family friendly with the occasional swearing here and there, but yeah, I'm trying to work on that a little bit. But if you like chaos, please do consider stopping by the stream and have yourself a chaotically fun time.
All right.
My favorite thing to burn in a campfire is plastic. No, I actually right, like
Wow.
this is kind of a lame answer, but I do like seeing like dry leaves burn in a campfire because they get all like singed around the edges, the little like bright red spots and stuff. It's just nice to like. I will literally get a branch with a bunch of leaves on it and just like toss them in, because they either float or they do that cool burn thing. But I'm solid state. I do not stream, but I don't know why I looked over there like I was looking for someone to tell me whether or not I stream. I don't, But I have been considering doing a stream for money, which I now need because the floor of my bathroom is being replaced entirely due to water damage that we didn't know about when we bought the.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're basically like choosing to kind of like half renovate the bathroom because we had some pretty serious water damage. Like the floor behind the toilet is squishy. It's
Oh my.
not great.
Oh no.
But yeah, I don't stream, but I was considering doing a stream. I have a friend betting me that I can't beat a game using a controller made out of bananas. So I'm still kind of in the planning stages of that, but that might happen one day.
Because you've been talking about this for like half a year now.
I talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
a lot of things for a long time because I just put them in the list of responsibilities I don't have the energy to get to.
Sheesh. Alrighty. Well, my answer to favorite things to cook. Oh man, or burn in the fire. This I would hope I don't burn because I do like cooking with campfires, and I would say like one of the best things to cook is like these little, they call them hobo dinners. So you just wrap these vegetables and like some like sausage and stuff in like tinfoil and just put them on just straight on the coals. Well, with oil in there too, of course. But though, yeah, that just cooks it up really nice, and you just get some like quick and dirty, just good veggie and good meat on fire. Good.
I need that any day.
Yeah. I am Will, and I'm family friendly Nintendo and Nintendo adjacent streamer, and also tabletop RPG streamer. And we have Chaos Table coming up this Tuesday, guys. Please be sure. No, not Tuesday. Monday. This Monday, Labor Day. Or at least it's Labor Day over here in America. I think also Canada, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Labor Day over here too, so we get Monday off.
Heck yeah.
Which is very nice. Actually, I don't know if we call it Labor Day over here. Let me double check, but you keep going.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, we call it Labor Day.
Yeah. So come by for that. It is a tabletop RPG that I am also going to be game mastering. But it is a one-page one-shot. The rules all fit on like one page. There's like not much to it, and chat determines all the quests and reality itself. It is fun. It is so chaotic. It is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Please come by for that. That's Monday at the same time that this guy usually, well, actually 15 minutes earlier, like on the dot of 6 Eastern PM. Yo, Cage of Death, welcome in. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Something about, high heels worn in the 10th century were a way for the Persian cavalry to keep their shoes in their stirrups. Ooh, that's a fun fact. That is a good fun fact. I applaud that. Nice. Yeah, is that all my plugs? Oh yeah, do check out Palm Tree's channel because I will be on her channel this coming Sunday.
Friendship.
Yo!
Nice.
I appreciate you pressing that friendship button there, Cage. I appreciate you. Nice. Great to meet you. Great to have you.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's everything. All right, say goodbye, everyone.
Later, everyone. Have yourself a great night.
See y'all.
Alrighty. Oh, jeez. No, I never remembered to stop making the truth time appear whenever I come to. Anyways, yeah, I have a pleasant vibe. Oh, thank you. Yes, I try to make this place a good, welcoming, wholesome little environment, and my community likewise is so wholesome. Oh my goodness, love this community here. Everyone here is just so pleasant and nice. But yes, what was I saying? Oh yes, so we're going to go and raid now, actually. So sorry, Cage, that you didn't get to stick around for much of the stream. But though, we are like half an hour over. Whoopsies. So, we're going to go raid one of our friends. He is currently doing a, can I spell correctly? There we go. He's also currently streaming. He is one of the 3 streamers that I have to recommend because like he's been with me so long. He's made this stream what it is. He is an amazing streamer, and he is Teus Flips. He is currently doing a subathon stream, so we're going to go and celebrate with him. He note that he is a PG-13 streamer, so if you are specifically here for the family-friendly vibes, yeah, he's family-friendly adjacent, but yeah, there's a couple cursties. If you love someone, you tell them the truth. Boy, how do I love you guys? So I'll tell you the truth that can be found over in Luke 18, 15 through 17. Now, they were beginning to, they're bringing even their babies to Jesus so that he could touch them. But when the disciples saw it, they rebuked him. But Jesus called them to himself, saying, allow the children to come to me, and do not forbid them, for to such belong the kingdom of God. Truly I say to you, whoever does not welcome the kingdom of God like a young child will never enter into it. That is our true time for today. That's all the time we have for today, guys. We do have a raid message. If you have the emotes, please comment the first one. If you do not have the emotes, the second one will be your guy. And yeah, we're going to go share the love and hype with our amazing friend Teus Flips. Yes, he is chaos. And then Mel is his fiance, and is Mel. Yes, Mel is awesome too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Love you guys.